Howdy folks, welcome back to another live. So we're in the simgrid daily tonight. Got a few races coming up and they're all packed. I'm so happy to see. It's been a quiet week on the simgrid, but tonight is busy. So we always like to see that. A couple of good races coming up. We've got Zolder, Suzuka and Silverstone. Quite fitting that the Silverstone Grand Prix is on this weekend as well. So thanks a lot for checking out the stream. Let's actually change. Where do I access this? Hold on there. So I'll try to get my simgrid screen up so we can actually see what's going on here. So the first race, actually that doesn't seem to be loading, but hey ho, so be it. First race, so we've got 7 o'clock, we've got 30 out of 30 cars. 8 o'clock, we've got 39 out of 40 cars. 9 o'clock, this is local time, I'm an hour ahead of UK in case you're there. 39 out of 40 cars, and then 10 o'clock we've got 19 out of 30 cars, but we expect to fill that up a little bit more towards when it gets towards the actual start time of the race. Let's see if I can... And let's have a look for this server. So first off is Zolder, a track that I love. Yo, Zach, how's it going, dude? Yes, we do have some fast drivers. We've got Zardier and we've got Dorking. Two of the big lads in there, which is good to see. Interested to race against them, although I don't think I'll be racing against them. I think I'll be watching them race off into the distance. But still good to have them there. I know they're both streaming as well, I'm pretty sure. Which will mean I can get zero traffic today. But hey ho, it's all part of it. But thanks a lot for popping over, Zach. Always good to see you here. Some fast boyos. I hope to be able to keep up with them in some way. So Zolder, what car do I want to go with for Zolder? I think I might actually keep the Bentley. Yeah, let's go with it. Let's go with the Bentley GT3. Let's go with our favorite livery. It's going to bring us all the luck in the world. And let's jump in. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, both of them streaming. Tell them to pop over here and have a chat. I can talk about how much they're going to beat me by today. But there's a couple of familiar names on, a couple of guys from Twitch as well that I've chatted to times before when they were streaming, before I even started streaming, so it's quite nice to see the amount of people who's in here tonight. Right, setup wise, I'm not going to change anything. I'm just going to go default aggressive, and our temperatures, just going to bring these up a tiny little bit, but not much to do on them. Fucking love Zolder. Such a cool track. Actually, let's go fuel and strategy. Let's bring that down a little bit. So I know the boys will be all about setups, but I don't have a fucking clue, so I'm just going to go out and race. Do what I do best. After playing Race Room all week now as well, I need to see if I've lost any of my speed here, having to adapt to a different sim. But I don't think so. I'll be just using that as an excuse if I do.
Exit's clear.
Bad.
Push, blue flag.
Oh, a little loose.
Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
This track is so intense. Just doesn't really quite let up. Oh, he's almost lost it. He has lost it. Oh, I've almost lost it.
Clear left.
Don't know if any of you guys are watching the Silverstone qualifying for the F1, but I'm interested to see. Hey Zach, thanks dude, appreciate it. If I wasn't on here, I'd be watching the Silverstone qualifying, so I'm excited to see the new format over the weekend.
2 minutes.
With the sprint race especially, but I can see Max walking away with it on both days. Alright, car feels decent, but tire temps are nowhere to be seen. So let's get another lap in and see what we need to do with these tires to bring them up. They are feeling fucking loose right now.
The leader has just done a 128.66.
Yeah, I'll be watching the highlights later, dude.
Just done a 128.
If I was still in the UK, I'd be there 100%. But unfortunately not. Go on, dude.
On your right. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, tire temps need to come up massively. Surprised by that actually, because the track is warm. Didn't think I'd need to bring them up so much.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Checker flags out, P20.
Alright, let's get back to the garage. So where are these temperatures at? Let me see here. Ay. So we are well off in terms of temperatures. So we're 25, 34. Now let's see how they fare. So hopefully the temps stay the same. If they do, we'll just edit the temps. Darren King, hey everyone, thanks for joining. Is everyone here for Darren? This is this one of his what is it? He's like member servers or something. Jardier is there as well. Oh, Foch is here as well. Okay, let's see here. Alright, might as well pop straight out. Where is our temperatures are pretty much the same. So let's just get out there. Need to find a little bit of space on the track and just go for it. I assume the two boyos will be well ahead of us. So we don't need to worry about them. Only worry about getting in their way, really.
Pit exit's clear. Okay, Alan, we've got 9 minutes to get the job done. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Looks like I'm not the only one with the idea to use the Bentley around here. Want to try keep a little bit of space behind me so I can slow down towards the end of the lap. Get a bit of space. Tires aren't exactly up to temperature yet, but there's nothing really I can do about that. I just need to go for it. Yeah, I seen that. They're signed up, I think, for the first 3 that I'm in, so I can expect to not win for 3 races. As those boys are fast. Don't know if that's Foch off in the corner there. Oh, we've got Samir Foch on tonight as well. He's not too slow himself. Let's take a few laps here, try to get up to speed. Power temps are looking a little bit different now. A little better. Ah, too late in there, Al. Bloody curb. Got fucking Jardier behind me as well. All I'm going to do is end up holding them up. Yo, Harry, how's it going, dude?
That's a new fastest lap for Payne, 128.46. The leader has just done a 128.
I'm not going to get a time this time anyway, so...
Clear right.
Yeah, traction control I might take a look at. Let's see where my traction control is, actually. Yeah, I'll try bring it down 1. See if it makes a difference.
Behind has just done a 3:57.8 seconds. B11. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
So now the technique is to basically try hang on to the back of Jardier here and see what sort of lines he's taking. Hey Harry, you've been playing around in Race Room. What do you think, dude? I've been really enjoying it, man.
Yellow flag sector 2.
2 wheels into gravel. I've been playing it quite a bit now over the last 2 days. I really enjoy it.
0.5 off the pace. Incident clear. Green flag.
I've been really enjoying it, actually. I think I might play some later after I do the simgrid lobbies.
The leader has just done a 127.66. Yellow flag, sector 1. Your brake temperatures look good. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
A little late there, Al. Fuck it. That was a decent lap.
Green
Yeah, I
flag,
agree,
sector
Harry.
1.
The sounds are fucking unbelievable. There's a few, yeah, it depends what car you're in, actually, Harry, I've found. So once you get your field of view, it really depends what car you're in.
Okay, Alan.
Some of them you can't see the dashboard. It's really on and off. So it's not like
16th place. Sector 3 is
it's not like
0.5 off the
ACC where
pace.
you kind of set your height and then that's it. Every car you hop in, you can see the dash. It's a little bit different. So you'll kind of have to personalize each car. I also downloaded the HUD mod. I installed it through Crew Chief and it's fucking amazing. Adds so much more to it. The standard HUD on it is fucking awful. So I'm only 18th out of 28. That's a little bit embarrassing. Let's see if I can increase that time. Or decrease the time, I should say. Not increase it. Easy enough. Increase it. Ah, man. Yeah, Prototype's view is a bit limited, alright. I find the Bentley has the best view. It's just like you can sit in it and immediately it's kind of like ACC. Otter HUD, Harry. If you look it up and you have Crew Chief installed, you can just install it straight through Crew Chief at the click of a button. It's super handy.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
So Otter HUD, dude.
Sector 1 is clear.
Fuck it, I was up 3/10 there and I lost it all coming out of the final corner.
B19. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 129.65.
Not my finest race in here so far.
Yellow flag. Green flag.
So you don't select race room. If you Google it, dude, you'll be able to find a tutorial on it. It's super quick and easy. It's in properties tab. So if you go into crew chief and go to the properties tab, I don't think it has to be like you don't have to select race room when you do this.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
You go into the properties tab and then you select one of the options, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it is. But if you have a Google, you'll be able to find it. Just look up Otter Hood and crew chief.
The leader has just done a 127.58. Green flag, all clear.
Well, 127.58 for pole. Fucking hell.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Still 20th position.
Place. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace.
Better lap though, up 5/10. See if I can keep it together.
Sharp. It looks like King has gone off in the second chicane.
Oh man, I mean to take that so much. But hell, it's still validated, so all good.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Still going to be over a second off pole time, but hell, it's better than the time I did do.
Fastest lap for Adam, 127.37.
We got a 128.5, brings us up to 12th place.
Yellow flag. Sector 3 times
Actually,
okay.
quite happy with
clear.
that.
Incident clear.
Oh no. Alan, you gobshy.
Mind these track limits, please, Alan.
Oh yeah, car feels okay. Not the best. Let's see. So we're going to end up around 12th, 14th, I guess. So we've got Foch just ahead of us. Jardier's up in 4th. King is in 11th. Did any know why I feel when I change gear down in ACC? Go fast, sometimes I need to double click. Oh, it just depends what car you're in, Zach. Some of the cars don't let you change down gear if you're going too fast, I find. So you really have to get used to breaking it down. I don't know if you have the magnetic shifters or what wheel you have. But I got the magnetic shifters for the Formula V2 and I find they're so much more responsive. Before I'd feel as if I'd click the standard gear shift paddle, but I actually missed it. It was so weird. I found it real struggle. But ever since I got these, I haven't been missing shifts like that. But I wouldn't put it all down to that, by the way. But some cars, it just depends what pace you're going or what speed you're going into a corner. Sometimes it might you might struggle to get it down in gear. The T300 GT. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, man. Not sure on that. I don't know if anyone else experienced that, but the only way I experienced that was just being an idiot and thinking that I'd shift it when I actually didn't. I tell you what, boys, we've got a good mid-pack here. I've got myself, Dorking and Foch. So the three of us, 10th, 11th and 12th. So I'm going to try not to kill anyone here on the first lap. I don't know if Dorking just didn't get a good lap in. But he's right where I am. Hansa giving him shit, alright. Jardier up in 3rd, wow. Yeah, Harry, it's just a click of a button. Super easy. So whenever you have crew chief on and you turn on race room, it'll automatically, the HUD will automatically load in there. Okay, setup. Let's have a look at the fuel and strategy. Get my fuel calculator here. What am I looking for? ACC. I should have probably loaded this before start streaming, but hey ho, what have we got? We've got a minute 30. We've got plenty of time. So 2.56 per lap estimate. And we have a 25-minute race. Okay, yeah, so it's shorter lobby this time. Hopefully it'll be some good racing. Don't care who with, as long as it's nice and clean. No idea what I was getting time-wise. 128, I think, which is going to be on the faster side for me on this track. 2.56. So we're looking at recommended fuel of 49. Let's fill her up. Let's go with that. Tires, everything I'm going to keep the same, I think. 27.5, 8, 9. Alrighty, we're good to go, I think. Let's just try not to kill anyone, T1. That's what I'm afraid of. Especially when there's so many people streaming. I really don't want to be that one guy that just fucking takes out everything. So 51 liters. Safe. Let's meet in the middle. I'll make it an even 50. If I run out of fuel, I'll apologize profusely. To myself and you. Better click drive. In case I forget to do that and start from the fucking pit lane. So we've got King beside us, Foch in front of us in his standard black Ferrari.
Is 32 Celsius. All right, Alan, are you ready? Watch
Let's
for the
try not
lights.
to kill anyone, boys. We can afford to take it easy. 25 minutes is plenty of time. Alright, so a bit of focus now for the first lap at least.
Green, green, green.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh, getting
Clear
loose.
left. On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
This is where it gets shit fucking sketchy now, is coming down to the chicane. Yeah, not an easy race, Zach. Not an easy race to overtake on.
Car right.
Fucking car right
Three
now as
wide,
well.
you're in the middle.
Oh,
Clear
oh
right.
no,
Clear
no,
all
no, no,
round.
no.
Car left. Clear
Jesus
left.
Christ.
Right side.
Fuck it.
Clear right.
There was a fucking car that side of me. I couldn't go anywhere.
Clear left.
It just kept fucking squeezing me over.
Green flag, you're clear.
I don't know who that was. But fuck me if it was Dawkin or someone of those boys. Sorry, lads. Fucking car on the outside just kept squeezing me over, man. And what is up with this car? Zach, you'll be able to tell me if I just took out Dawkin.
B17.
I'd rather be ahead of this guy. Oh shit. Oh man.
Clear left.
Fucking hell, man. I'm like a rocket tonight. I'm
side.
taking out
Clear
everyone.
left.
What the fuck? The torpedo, Alan. Fucking hell.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, with that Ferrari, 100% my fault. So I
Green
need to
flag, you're
apologise to that dude, whoever it was afterwards. But the first one, nothing really I could have done about that. And this car is very understeery. Yeah, I am, Zach. I'm fucking tearing around here. Car's not able to handle it. I'm taking names, but in the wrong way. Car's not exactly feeling how I want it to feel, I suppose, but it's no excuse. Such a hard track to overtake at as well. Very few opportunities. And it's certainly not this chicane that's one of those opportunities. Oh, Porsche nearly lost it there. Big traffic jam next lap if you keep your time 1:32. Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap for Adam, 127.68.
Big bunch of cars here now though. Just need to find my pace.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Well, got it done clean at least.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Lost a little bit of time behind him. Oh, we gotta aim for top 10. Yeah, 9:11 passed, dude. 9:11 passed. Thankfully. Yeah, already done, man. Way ahead of you. I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, Alan, don't let this guy distract you.
Only has a bit of damage here by the looks of it. He's outbroke himself by a fucking mile. Oh no, he's going into the pits. I was thinking, I was like, where the hell is he going? Definitely wasn't going to make that corner anyway. Back up to 14. After a little bit of an eventful start, but we'll get past that. I just feel bad for whoever that fucking Porsche was at the start. But we'll have a look at the replay after this and see what we could have done different there. The lap times are coming down still, which is good. Get backed up so easily by cars on this track. Alright, we got a run on him.
Car right.
Oh, he's keeping us close.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Alright, Alan, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B12.
Well, move done, let's move on. Yeah, we're getting there now, dude. A little bit of pace in the pocket,
The
so
gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.4.
need to close up on these boys. Oh, one of them's gone. That's a freebie. .2, baby. Let's see if we can close that gap a little bit. I don't know where Foch is. I'm guessing up towards the top, and the same with Jardier. I think I've killed Dawking, so I don't think he's anywhere up there. I'd be surprised to see if he was.
P11, your lap times are improving.
Now we're getting into a rhythm of it though. So 15 minutes left, still plenty of time. It's going to be hard to make up positions past this though.
Behind is now 1.8.
Don't necessarily have the pace to be up top 10. But we do have this Ferrari thinking about us. Beginning to make a few mistakes.
Okay, Alan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think so, man.
That last lap was a 128.94. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Oh man, a little wide. Need to pick up the speed there a little bit earlier. Brake a little bit more beforehand. But I would be happy with a top 10 considering.
The gap in front is now 1.3.
Yeah, we're gaining, dude. 1 second. We gain a lot through that chicane when we can nail it. Little mess going on down here too. Bring a few people into the play. Or closer to us at least. As there was a good gap in front of them. Sector 3, Sector 1. Nice. Yeah, we are definitely gaining. We do have the pace. Just depends how long it's going to take us to pass him now. See if I can get it done relatively quick. Or if we can force him into a mistake even.
Okay, Alan, halfway home. Fuel's good.
Yeah, he's making a lot of mistakes, man. A lot of small little mistakes. I think T1 might be our best bet. If we can get a good run out of the exit here. Ah, a little bit slidey, fuck it. Back marker in front though. Interested to see what he's going to be doing.
P11.
Not getting out of the way yet anyway. Yeah, I just need to capitalize on it, man. As you can see there, I've fallen back just a little bit. I'm sure he's flashing the hell out of the car in front. I think the one place he's going to make a mistake is on that chicane. He takes a lot of curb. I can see him making a mistake there, and Porsche, good man.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 0.44.
Oh, Foch has made a mistake. So we now have him behind us. So we're up to our elusive 10th position.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Just can't get the fucking move made on this guy. He's consistent.
Green flag, sector 2.
He is
D10.
making a few mistakes, but then again, so are we. Oh no, Alan, too wide. God damn it. I'll be letting him get away with it like that. We've got 1.6 to Foch behind as well. Just need to keep an eye on that. As he is faster than us. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come, dude. Oh, it's our first warning for track limits. Yeah, let's try to just keep close, keep the pressure on, see if something happens. He's definitely thinking about us, which is good. We do seem to be gaining on Foch though, which is also good.
10th position.
I want to have him to be defending as well. I'm thinking about that.
You've got half your fuel left.
Tell you what, he's testing the track limits on that chicane, I think, and the floor of that car. Oh no, that's going to be track 1 and number 2, is it? Oh, good. You can take so much curb on that corner, but there's a fine line between where the allowable amount ends and where the track warnings begin. Oh, what happened here? Freebie places. Boys are waiting for each other. Up to 8th. Nice one.
Green flag. P8.
High gear. You mean just trying to keep the speed through as in momentum? I'm pretty much on my limit on this track right now, trying to just close up to him a little bit. Oh, Stapleford has a drive-through as well. Jeez, this race has been awfully nice to us in the second half. That's going to be another position. That's going to be 7th. We're going to really struggle at Suzuka next as well. Not one of my stronger tracks at all. But still looking forward to it. I get you now, Zach. I find it so hard to adapt quickly to using higher gears through the corners. We tried here on T1 at least. Stick in 3rd.
P7. Okay, Alan, lap times are pretty consistent.
Such a tight and twisty track, isn't it? Doesn't really let up for a second.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
The only kind of area where you could keep your eye off the ball is this straight. Yeah, 911 GTR I've done on this track before. Really enjoyed it. Quite a popular car on this track as well. Maybe next time. I think I have a race here at 10 o'clock, so I might go with the GTR then. Bentley's not feeling like I thought it would. A little bit like a boat. Feeling like I'm having to coax it around the corners constantly. Oh man, I'm so happy to see King's name there. Sorry, I didn't fucking take him out then. Oh, too much curb there. Oh, that's fucking great. I was convinced I took King out.
You've just done
Well, sorry to whoever it was then, but I'll still look at the replay and try dissect it a little bit, because it still sucked for whoever the fuck it was, but nothing really we could have done about it, unfortunately. 911 GT McLaren track. Yeah, I kind of agree, apart from the curbs. But then again, you don't really have to abuse the curbs much on this track. Yeah, we're losing out big time now to Magistrelli ahead.
The gap ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
What car would you recommend for Suzuka, by the way? Because I don't have a fucking clue what I'm going to go with there. I'm guessing Jardier must be either in 2nd or 1st. Can't see his name there yet.
Seventh position.
Never know, this Ferrari could still make a mistake. So could we, mind you, but...
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh man. This has been a quite an intense, short little race. Man, the Bentley just fucking rolls over those curbs. I kind of panic when I'm going for him, and then I forget that I'm in the Bentley. It just fucking runs over him. Like a steamroller.
Right,
Oh shit, that might be a cut.
of fuel remaining.
Alright, one more lap. I won't be unhappy with 7th. I think that's decent. Especially considering how the start went for us. We were helped out with a drive-through. A couple of accidents, but all part of it as well, I suppose.
P7.
So 4.5 ahead of Foch. He must have picked up some damage or something because he had quite a bit of pace as far as I remember, but then again I suppose he qualified just ahead of us as well. We're not entirely unhappy with that result. I'm actually quite happy with that. I think it's the best we could have got, really. Boys ahead just had way too much pace. Apart from Magistrelli, a bit disappointed we didn't pass him. I think we had the pace, just making too many mistakes.
The 18, there's the checkered flag.
Now let's go see who we killed. Because we killed someone. Let's see who it was. And that Ferrari, mind you. So Jardier won. I don't know which Ferrari I hit. Try the Audi R8 or AMG. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, I think I might go with the Audi R8 then. Let's save this replay. I want to see what happened here, but I'll go back out because when this lobby ends, we'll be kicked out of the replay, so I don't want that. Yeah, I thought that too, Zach. I just want to double check it, just to see, because, I mean, it was a bit of a squeeze up there. It was just unfortunate for the Porsche in the corner, of course. Yeah, just purely unfortunate. It's one of those racing incidents. With the Ferrari, it was different. That was purely on me. Silly move that was. Just a little bit understeery, carrying too much speed in there. Let's try get rid of this screen. Okay, there we are. So let's see here. What was it? It was lap 1 anyway, wasn't it? There we are. I think that was the result of it. Ah, so here we are. So let's go free cam, baby. Is it F6? No, F. After playing Race Room for 2 days, I've forgotten how to use the use the replay mode in Assetto Corsa. What's happening here? That's not what I want. Isn't it F6? No, it's not. What the hell is wrong with this? Back out here. Sorry. Just trying to figure out how to work this. For some reason, the shortcut button that I have set for it isn't working. Okay, yeah, so we're coming down here. It was after the chicane. this bit. And then it was F6, wasn't it? Ah, there we are. My bad. Okay. So let's see what's happening here. So I'm beginning to catch up on this 20 Porsche. So I thought this was Dorking. And then we've got this McLaren popping into the picture. So I'm well ahead of him. He's well ahead of me. But I think I had more speed than both of them. I just got a better exit. So I come up here alongside the Porsche. That's my fault, isn't it? So in my rear view mirror, I see that McLaren. And I think he's right on me. Because as you know, objects are closer than they appear in your mirrors. Look at that fucking space. That was all me, man. So I was thinking that this car, and I mean, it looked like this car was fucking right on me. It looked like it was there, hence why I wasn't turning out. I thought I was stuck in between these two cars, and on my radar it showed that. But ultimately, that's my bad, completely my bad. So I run into the back of this poor fucker. And then off he goes. Fuck, man, that's shit. So number 20 Porsche, if you ever watch this, my sincere apologies for that. Jesus, that was fucking awful. Just when you're in the car, man, it looks so different. I thought I was squeezed in there, nowhere to go. Where in fact we had half a car distance to the car behind us. That's fucking shit, man. I feel really bad about that one now. I mean, it's just one of those things that happens every now and again, but I definitely feel bad about that one. It just looked a hell of a lot different when we were in the car. So I didn't know where he ended up, really. So let's see, actually. Let's go. What was that? The 220? Change the view here now, anyway. It's number 20. I want to see where he ended, actually. If he finished the race. Oh, he did. So he ended up finishing the race. At least that's something. He kept going. He didn't retire. If I hadn't known that was him, I would have apologized at the end of the race. Yeah, that's just shit, man. I feel bad about that. That was yes, it was close, man. But then again, like when you watch the replay, you realize how far away from the car that I actually was. It was, yeah, it just changes things, I suppose. Just a bit shit to see. Obviously, I don't want that. I don't want that for anyone's race. You know, for anyone else or my own. So just unfortunate. Where's my car? All right, let's just play this out here. We'll let this play. Do its thing. We've got a few minutes in between, so we've got 8 minutes until the next lobby, and that's going to be Suzuka, isn't it? Let's see here. Well, thanks a lot for checking out the stream, lads. I do appreciate it. I understand the quali's on right now, and you are looking at us gobshites go around the track, so that's something. What am I looking for here? So the daily racing. So 7 minutes, we've got 40 out of 40 cars. So let's see here. If I press... Can't get to change. Anyway, so 40 out of 40 cars. We've got Darren King is back in. Jardier is back in. We've got a lot of boys in here. No subscribers as far as I can see. None of the lads subscribe to this channel. Usually we see them on over Friday, Saturday night, but all quiet in here tonight. So I think Jardier and King are going to stay on for Silverstone. So that's in another hour. Yeah, so King's in there. Actually, Jardier isn't. Just King is going to stay on. But we're going to be able to obviously qualify for the next race, which is Suzuka. And we can get our practice in, which we need. But because that race ends late, we won't get a practice or qualifying in for the subsequent Silverstone race, which is a little bit shit. But then again, I mean, it's not the end of the world starting from the back and trying to make our way through. So that'll be quite interesting, I think. So excited for that one as well. We'll definitely go with the McLaren at Silverstone. Really, really like that car around there. Okay, let's get out of here. What have we got? We've got 6 minutes. So we can piss around here for 6 minutes. I do have a drink there, don't I? Yes, I do. Trying to actually change my... Okay. So I need to change something here. So I'll tell you what, I'll actually turn back on that replay to have something playing there, I suppose. But I need to change a setting here in my software. It's not allowing me to change the screen. Let me see here about that. Oh, I got that one. That one. Now I should be able to change. There we are. Coolio. We're good. Okay, let's leave this play out. So Suzuka. So we're saying the Audi for Suzuka, which I'm in agreement. Let's go with it. Let's try it out. Not a track that I'm too used to, but always good to practice. Just not in the same place as 40 other cars, I suppose. There's our first lap accident. Thankfully, we didn't damage the car actually as well. Could have got a lot of damage there. We also could have went off ourselves, so we were quite lucky there. This 70 or 19 Ferrari then was the next unlucky one to be taken out by us, unfortunately. Or no, it's number 69 in 17th position. So that's not bad actually. So we went back to 18th position and ended up finishing quite high up the order. McLaren or Aston. Actually, the Aston might be a good shout. Aston might be a good shout, actually. Haven't played with the Aston in quite a while either. I think I'll do that. I think I'll go with the Aston for it. Whatever it is, it needs to be beefy. Take a few hits because Silverstone or Suzuka is going to be a tough one for me. A tough one for me. Here's our second accident, isn't it? Yeah. Just the slightest of touches out there by us. That was shit. So apologies to that Ferrari number 69 if you ever watch this. Apologies for that too, dude. But past this point, our race began to improve, so our lap times began to come up. And we actually made some successful passes. Surprisingly. Considering how the start of our race went, I wasn't expecting much past that point, but it actually turned out to be quite a good race. So I think Aston next is going to be our car of choice. I don't know if any of the Twitch guys are streaming. I know Foch is, or he was anyway. Oh, let's go Aston. I'll try to get one of the new liveries if I can. I'm a fan of the new liveries on the game, especially the Bentley. I think it looks amazing. Such a nice looking car. Whereas before I never really liked liveries, but I love this blue and red one. Looks great. Aston third gear, best in all the cars. I love the sound of the Aston. That's what I love about that. Such a fucking beastly sounding car. Amazing. Alrighty, let's pop out of here. We'll go over to our servers. I want to do a little bit more over race room ranked servers, but I can't get used to how the servers work there. I kind of had to pop around there earlier trying to look at some stuff, but can't get quite used to how they work. They're very sparsely populated at the best of times as well, which is unfortunate. But I'm not sure, much like the simgrid tends to have, they have like their busy days basically. AKA the weekends when everyone's off. So we're looking for... Okay, this race is still ongoing. There's only 12 drivers that started. That's a bit shit. But the next one... Oh, excuse me, boys. The next one is 40 out of 40 drivers. So looking forward to that one. Let's switch this up here. There we are. Back to racing. But we 1 minute. Should be up any moment now. So it's sorted. We go with the Aston. Or I tell you what. Fuck it. McLaren. I like the lower seating position in it. Feel as if I can see more. Decisions. Making last minute decisions as well. I should have already fucking sorted this shit out. Okay, let's pick our car here at least. Yeah, you know what? We haven't gone with the Audi for anything today. Let's go. We'll see how many people are in the Audi when we join the lobby, and we'll see if we've made the worst mistake ever. Any decent liveries on this bad boy? Or 8, yeah. Finally he actually makes a fucking decision. I'll probably hop out after 10 minutes now and just be like, no, go with the Aston. No, fuck it. We'll stick with the Audi now. Historically, I've always gone on with the Audi at any track, to be fair. So let's just go with it. I don't think I'm going to be finishing too high on this one. So let's just see what happens. Aggressive. I don't think I have a setup loaded for this. No. Because I never fucking race Suzuka, that's why. Really get that uploaded. Yeah, I've seen that. We're gonna get some practice in here. See what it's like for a lap at least. Oh geez, 12 degrees. Wow. Gonna have to do something with our tires here. Gonna be hard to keep temps in there. It's a cold one. Okay. Let's get out on track. Let's see how it feels. Good few Porsches in here too.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
Got a nice go-karting session booked tomorrow as well, which I'm fucking excited about here at the local track. Really excited to get out on them. It's going to be a motorsport weekend for myself. Car feels a little bit jittery, but that's just because they're cold. Tires aren't exactly up to temp now either.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Oh wow. I don't know what happened to that Porsche, but it veered off the track fairly rapidly there. Brake a little bit earlier for that, Al. Got there, I just wanted to give myself a little bit of space in front.
Okay, Alan, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Fucking tiptoeing around there. So left-hand tires are fine, relatively, but the right-hand side need to come up a good bit more.
The leader's just done a 232.00. The leader has just done a 202.68.
Let's see what time we pull here.
Checkered flag, E9.
I'm guessing I'm going to be about 1.5 to 2 seconds off the pace.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1.
Oh, too much curb, Al. I'm not going to finish that particular lap. Just a
Yellow
little bit
flag.
too much there. Kept the power down. Getting a little bit happy with it. Just want to keep that in mind for the race. So 2:01 from King. Well, setup. Let's see here. I think we've got a longer quali actually. Got 15 minutes quali, so it's still 12 degrees. We'll see what it is when it actually goes through to the quali session. Let's bring that up a little bit. I want to stay out on track. More so for practice. Too much air, you think? What do you think I should do to keep the temperature in? For PSIs, I can change the camber. What do you think to keep the temp in if I'm not bringing up PSIs? Because yeah, it does seem a little bit high. Any suggestions? 'Cause this is where my my knowledge goes off a cliff, basically, when it comes to stuff like this. I think this is important to get right. Get the tires right and you're pretty bang on. I mean, the setup itself, as in the car itself, feels fine. But it's just the tires, obviously, I want to have correct. So we're 13 degrees. I'm going to head out. If you guys know anything about it, feel free to message there and I'll see it. I can always go back to the pit. But let's head out for now and we'll get a few laps in regardless. Try to get a validated time. That's the most important thing. I don't think it's the end of the world if I start from the back, but always
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
be thinking about the end result.
14 minutes to get a decent lap in. Blue flag. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Blue flag.
Well, I'd love to let you through, McLaren, but I've nowhere really to go right now, so I kind of gotta stay where you are, I suppose. There we are. Yeah, I'll have a look at them. I'll have a look at them. Maybe I might try do 1 or 2 laps here on the setup currently.
Right side.
And then I can always
Clear
pop
right.
back in anyway. Not the end of the world. We've got plenty of time. We've got 15 minutes quality. See if I can survive R30. Is it R32? Is that the name of the corner? I keep thinking it's the car. Come on there, McLaren. You were in such a hurry when you started, mate. I don't think that dude... Oh, aggressive setup. Yeah, so I've got an aggressive default. And I've kept my traction control, ABS and stuff as it was. But I'll try put in a flyer in my mind and see how far I actually am off the lead pace. It'll be interesting to see. A little bit too much speed there, Al.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Blue
Lap
flag.
invalidated anyway.
Incident clear, green flag. Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Let these boys through because I ain't getting a lap in, so...
Blue flag.
Yeah, I agree, dude. Just couldn't get the car stopped.
Fastest lap for King, 2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes. Decent.
The leader has just done a 159.03. P9.
Little bit too fast there still. Just couldn't quite get it turned in.
Ten minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. Your brake temps are good.
Yeah, look, much better, dude. Just getting to grips with it, especially now that the tires are up to actual temperature. It's a little bit better, a lot more grip. Able to actually push. It's just my lack of knowledge on the track, I suppose. I'm pushing a little bit harder into corners that I really shouldn't be pushing into. But that's just me being generally shit at this track. So forgive me for that. Feel as if I don't need to brake as much there.
Your front tyres are cold.
Broke too early there as well, but let's get a validated lap. We can worry about the rest then. Well, I think about 2.5 seconds off the pole time, I'm guessing.
P13.
Yeah, so about 2 seconds off pole time. But just as I expected, I'm certainly not going to be up the top, but shouldn't stop us having a good race.
guy behind has just done a 202.54.
Need to remember
your
not to
left,
take
clear
so
left.
much curb on that little kink.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear.
So we are gaining up almost 4/10. We can take this spoon curve a lot better this time around too. Fucked it up completely last time.
The car ahead has just done a 202.04. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Shit, we actually lost a ton of time coming out of that corner. No, Al, no, he fucked it too late.
Okay, Alan, you need to watch the track limits.
At least, no, that was my bad. That was my bad. Oh, get out of their way. Get out of their way. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough race. I knew it always would be, to be fair. But let's see here. So we're 3.3 off the pace currently. Right, we're going to go back out. So feeling more comfortable. We definitely have another second to gain. As long as we can get a decent lap in. Actually to pace and not make any
Track's
silly
clear.
mistakes.
Push, push, push. Blue flag.
Can't see my fucking rear view mirror
get
now
some
to
heat
see
into these brakes.
where faster cars are.
On your right.
Go on, dude.
Clear right.
The guy behind has just done a 202.33. Blue flag.
Clear right.
Sector 1 is clear.
Yo, Harry, how's it going, dude?
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
I
left.
haven't actually put in a really flying lap yet, that's all. But I still will end up pretty far down the order. Suzuka's not one of my stronger tracks, so this is going to be a toughie. Just trying to get set up in some way correct here. Just on my out lap, and I'll put in a flyer then, hopefully. This one ain't going to be easy. Were you off watching the Formula 1 qualifying, dude? Yeah, dude, that'd be great, man. This is Suzuka and Bathurst, isn't it, on that DLC? Can't remember what else is on it. Oh man, kept it that time.
Track
But
limits
did the
still
same as
invalidate
the
this
last
lap.
time where I just took too much curb there.
The guy
Ah,
has
okay, I
just
get you.
done a 202.14.
Oh, you're in Kailami?
P19.
Obviously not in the simgrid, the Kailami one. Where are you joining that, dude? Well off there, Al. Already 300s down. This lap ain't going good. I need to take my time here. I'll let these boys through, 'cause I'm struggling big time here.
Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace.
Silverstone at 8 p.m. Ah, okay,
Alright,
yeah,
Alan,
me
you
too,
need to
man.
watch these
I'm
track
going to be there
limits.
too.
Blue flag.
Looking forward to that one. More so than this one. As you can see here, I'm struggling a little bit. But let's go. I have a little bit of space now. Try to keep up with these boys. Currently 20th, so I'm still not last on the first time I said, so that's okay. I know I'm not the slowest.
Sector 3 is yellow. The car in front has just posted a 202.29. Green flag sector 3. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I shall see you there, Harte.
Yellow flag sector 3. Sector 3 is clear.
I really need to sort out that corner. I'm struggling
Yellow flag,
big
stay
time on
sharp.
that. Big time.
Okay, Alan, you're locking up your fronts a lot.
I don't necessarily mind starting in 20th, to be quite honest.
Green flag, all clear.
Fuck it. Tires just feel a little bit off now that I spun, but let's try to get a flying lap in regardless.
23rd place.
Don't have any other chance.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. New fastest lap for Adam, 158.90.
Yeah, I'm not going to be setting any faster times on these tires, boys. Let's get off track here, get out of everyone's way. So we're going to be starting quite far back down.
Blue flag, yellow
But
flag.
let's just roll with it. This is Zolder at 7 p.m. Nobody joined, so I just skipped it. Ah, yeah, I seen that, dude. The lobbies before that time were so quiet because everyone was in on the 6 p.m. UK time one, and now in here obviously at the 7 p.m. But it was weird. Apart from that one Zolder race, it was actually pretty quiet. So that was an awful qualifying, but I didn't really expect anything else, to be quite honest. So where are we? So we're almost 3.5 seconds off the pace, but we do have... I mean, if I can get my shit together, I'm going to have an extra second there easily, if not a second and a half. We're only going to be about 2 seconds off the pace. There or thereabouts. So if I can finish top 15 this race, I'm going to be pretty happy with that. That's going to be a result for me on this particular race, is finishing top 15, which usually isn't a result. But on this track, I think that's all I can hope for, really. That is unless, of course, I take myself out or someone else out in the process. But after this, we're straight into Silverstone, so we won't have a chance to qualify for that. But that's a little bit better for us. That's a track we're more familiar with, I suppose. But thanks a lot for checking out this stream, lads. Do appreciate you having here. Of course, if you haven't already, leave a like. And consider subscribing if you haven't already. But I know you lads have. Grand bunch of lads. This is going to be a fucking... I don't know. It's just one of those races, I think. Hit or miss with me. It could either be a solid race where I make my way up through, or I'm out on the first lap and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. So who knows? Bit of a lottery. Yeah, well, almost me too, Harry. A single lap of the track. I've done one race on this track about maybe 4 weeks ago in a simgrid daily, and I struggled, man. I struggled so bad. I was in the Ferrari for that one, and I just couldn't get the hang of it at all. We're gonna see what the deal is tonight, especially in the Audi. It's a little bit more stable of a car. It's a car I get on with better. So I'm gonna see. Right now it's feeling okay. I just need to be more consistent and stop making mistakes at fucking over 32. But I think it's important here to not race too hard initially. I just need to let whatever happens happen and then get into a rhythm. and try and make my way through as best I can. So we're 28th. So we're not far off the back, to be fair. Perfect place for us. Limited opportunity to fuck up a lot of people's race by starting at the back. So let's see. So track is 14 degrees now. We're going to keep our tire temps. Actually, I'm going to bring that down, I think it was. Fuel and strategy. So let's at least get our fuel correct. So race length, 45-minute race. This is going to be it's going to be a long one. So I'm going to put in 2:02 lap times because that's ideally where I kind of want to be around. And 3.7, fucking hell, that's a lot of fuel per lap. So 90 liters recommended. Let's just go 90. Let's trust the calculator. And let's pray to whatever God you might pray to that I finish this. First goal, finish. Second goal, top 15. Let's see what happens. There we are. 90 liters, yeah, it's a fucking lot, man. It's a lot more than I thought that it would take. It's a bit of a gas guzzler, I think. All right, we're good to go. Let's take our time. Let's do as best we can. I'm sure we're not going to be the worst in the room. Although then again, I could be humbled. Don't know how many miles it is. I know it's a little bit longer than the standard.
14 Celsius. Get ready. Keep your nose clean.
But obviously a little bit longer. Considering the... Considering the fuel usage. So I need to be careful down into T1 and the S's. That's where it can get a little bit messy. Especially people getting brave. I hate racing on tracks that I'm not 100% on. It just... Obviously when you're super comfortable with a track, you can race really close, confidently. Because you know the track, you know where the braking markers are. This not so much, so I really have to be careful. So I'm going to be a little bit on edge during this one, I think. Really don't want to take anyone else out or ruin anyone else's race if I can help it at all. I just do my own thing. Make some good passes if I can. Try defend if possible. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, I'll be taking it easy, dude. As easy as I can anyway. Without losing every position. But with cold tires, just need to be patient. I'm sure there's going to be some accidents ahead.
Hold your line.
That we can capitalize on.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right.
Yeah, so already a mess.
Hold your
T1.
line. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear left. Clear all round.
So nowhere really to go here.
Okay, Alan, decent start. We can build something from here.
On your left.
We'll let this boy
Still there.
because he
Still there.
used to be a little bit eager.
Clear left.
Now I need to watch it. R32. It's where I've been fucking up the most. I can afford to take it a little bit slower, just take my time. I need a few laps here to get into it.
Left
Yikes.
side.
Okay, okay.
Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Left side.
Guy behind me should have expected to brake there, I think. Yeah. Well, that's kind of fucked me.
Okay, Alan, you've had a bit of suspension damage. You had some minor aero damage. Stay out.
Jesus.
It's not that bad.
You sure it's not that bad, dude? I can't keep the car in a fucking straight line. So 36 seconds of damage from that one. So that's gonna have to fucking be a pit, isn't it? Jesus, I can't fucking keep out with
The car
that.
behind is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Ah, fucking hell, man. So I broke just as much as the cars ahead of me. Obviously that Mercedes behind was just fucking flying through R32 there. Ah, that's shit. That's fucking unfortunate. But let's see. You know what? I need to practice the track anyway. So fuck it. Let's just keep going. Let's do it. But that's just shit. I was trying to just keep it clean. Do my own thing. Fucking rammed up the arse. But hey, it happens. So, just need to get the head down now. Concentrate on my own thing. It's just going to be practice. The only way I'm going to be fucking making up places now is if other people go out. And I might be racing this unlucky fucker as well, whoever that is, Blabbers. I might be able to catch up to him. Fuck, man, that's shit. Not that I thought I'd do well anyway, but, I mean, I like to be racing. I like to be racing. I don't want to be fucking 2 minutes behind everyone, fucking around in everyone's ways to lap me. Which is what's going to happen now. I'm going to be right in the middle of everyone, so... I'm not in too much a rush to get out because... Yeah, you know what? I do have a profanity on, actually.
There's a car approaching. Blue flag.
And I have a stop go.
Penalty for
Fucking
speeding in
hell,
the pit lane.
man.
You need to come in for this penalty.
Yeah,
in the
I
next
know,
3
I know, Jim. Don't need to fucking remind me. Well, I would have liked to at least have a chance in this race, but obviously that's not fucking happening. I think to answer your question, Harry, I think I need a profanity filter. Let alone Jim. Yeah, he doesn't curse much. It's not as if you turn it on and he just starts going fucking mental. But he does every now and again. I've heard him do it. But personally, yeah, I thought it would be more frequent as well, but only when he gets really pissed off. Ah, okay. I swear, do I have a profanity filter? No, when I do these, I think... Oh, you mean the chat? Oh god, I've no idea, man. I haven't put anything on it. Yeah, you could tell by the way I speak, I'm certainly not one to put profanity filters on anything. But I'll look into that, dude. Because you should be able to curse. You should be able to say whatever the fuck you want in there. Maybe not whatever the fuck you want, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I'll look into that, dude. That's weird. I'm back into the fucking pits.
Watch your
Oh
speed.
god, I'm too fast into the fucking pits again, aren't I? Boys, I could be exiting this lobby pretty soon, I think. If I get another stop go, I'm going to say, fuck it, I'm out. Suzuka can go suck a dick for another day. Yeah, fuck this track, man. I I need to just practice it in my own time and get used to it. Stop the engine. Oh, Jesus. This one's been... What am I doing here? Stop the fucking engine. Come on. Oh, that's weird. I'll look into that, Harry. I think I fucking sped into the pit again. So I think I'm going to get another 30-second stop go. If I do, I'm out. I'm done. I'm gone. No fucking way I'm doing another 35 minutes of this. Fuck that. Fucking Christ almighty. What a race.
It takes it is clear.
Gotta stop going, didn't I?
Serve this penalty.
Alright, fuck that, boys. Sorry if you're wanting to see Suzuka, but it ain't fucking happening. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was an absolute fucking disaster, that was. We'll let Hanzig and King there do their own thing. We ain't going to be battling them, boys. Jesus Christ, that was probably one of the worst races I've ever had on a... Well, it wasn't even really a fucking race, but just silly. I shouldn't be... same as iRacing, I shouldn't be in those lobbies. I don't know the track, so I shouldn't ever be signing up for them. Let's go something here. Let's go Spa. I'm sure you wanted to say what a fucking mess, Harry. Although you couldn't. I'm sorry. But yeah, what a mess, man. Just fucking disaster. As I said, I shouldn't be in there. I certainly shouldn't be streaming it. I should be doing that in my own time, practicing it. But being the idiot that I am... Okay, so no quali here. We're just at the end of it. Fuck it. Let's do a public lobby Spa. Just for the shits and giggles. And then we'll have Silverstone. At least we'll be able to qualify and practice for Silverstone now that we're not going to be in Suzuka running overtime. What time is it now? So it's 37. Wow, we only have 20 minutes as well. So hopefully this is just a 20-minute race. If so, we've got time for the full race. And then we'll hop into Silverstone. But that was pretty embarrassing, to say the least. That was. Shouldn't be doing that. It's always when I've had the worst races on iRacing, on any sim software. I think it's a bit naive to think you can just hop into a track and do whatever. Just be like, yeah, fuck it, I don't know it, but I can race it. Yeah, cool. It's never going to end well. So I feel shit about that one. Especially for the Mercedes who hit me. I think ultimately he shouldn't have hit me. Should have just been on the brakes, expecting the car in front to brake. But yeah, that's me not knowing the track, what speed to go around there. So ultimately it was my fault. But good thing I didn't take him out. Didn't seem to anyway. So it was only my own race that was affected. But minus points for that one. We're going to end last on that one. So we're going to lose a chunk of grid rating. Which, to be fair, I never really started paying attention to until recently. But it's not the end of the world. We're currently on 2,542 grid rating. So I'm guessing we're probably going to lose about 60 or 70 of those. But it is what it is. Let's try have some fun here with Spa. That's what we're here for, lads. Have a laugh. Have a bit of fun. I'd love a fucking beer, actually. I might have some beers in the fridge. So I might do this Spa. And if I have time, I'll leg it to the kitchen. See if I have a beer in the fridge. And relax with a cerveza. But thanks a lot for sticking around, boys. Do appreciate it. Not exactly the best racing you've ever seen in your life, I'm sure, the last race, but... Don't even look at my grid rating. You know what, man? I try not to... That was my problem with iRacing as well, is that I put a lot of weight on iRating, safety rating, etc. So yeah, I'm the same. I try not to look at the grid rating, really. It's... All in all, I just have a hell of a lot more fun with Assetto Corsa than I ever did with iRacing when I'm on a track that I actually know. I mean, you've seen previous streams. I can race very well when I know a track, but Suzuka not being one of them. So I just need to put in the time there. And ultimately why I'll end up losing whatever grid rating is just my own fault anyway. So, alrighty, here we go. So we've got 25-minute race. I don't think we'll be able to finish this one, will we? 25 minutes? Yeah, we'll just race whatever. We'll try and make our way as far as we can through the field, and then we'll pop out of here when it's about to start. When our Silverstone's about to start. I'll actually set an alarm, I think. Let's just put 44 liters in. Actually, it's going to be more than that. Yeah, iRacing is fucking expensive, man. I'd much rather something like they do with Race Room, where they're like, yeah, you can just pay a couple of dollars here and there and buy everything one by one, or look at just give us a fucking £100 and have everything that we have currently. Yeah, it's expensive, man, especially then with the 10 or 12 euro or dollars or whatever it is a month. Yeah, it's a bit of a fucking cult, I find. I don't know. That's just my experience with it. I think I'll end up playing it again.
The air temp is 24
but I'm
Celsius.
definitely
Okay,
enjoying
Alan,
not
nice and
playing
neat.
it
Stay out of
recently.
trouble.
Man, I hated the Mazdas. You can beat them up. I mean, you can get them into a few like awkward positions and stuff. But yeah, I just find the people who race them just so loose, man. There's so many wrecks. But that's then again, I haven't raced them much. But let's have a little bit of fun here. I'll keep an eye on the time. So we'll go as far as we can into the race, and then we'll pop out, go to Silverstone.
Go, go, go.
Jesus.
Car right. Clear
That was
right.
a slow start by him.
Car left. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Oh god, this is not where I want to be. Okay.
Clear all round. On your right. Clear right. On your right.
Wow, where
Hold
the
your line.
fuck was
You're in
that
the middle.
Aston going?
Clear left. Clear all round. On your left. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Clear right. Left side. Hold your
Well,
line.
at least now we can fucking
Clear
race, boys. I was actually quite tempted to do just a public lobby night at some time. I'm just like, look, let's just do fucking public lobbies. Let's just jump in, see what the fucking racing's like. Let's chance a few lobbies and just move away from the simgrid for a stream. Just boys all over the place here.
Right side. Clear right.
I think I've tapped that guy there. Just apologising for that one. Let him dodge to the inside there because where's his
wide, you're in
fucking
the middle. Clear left.
Aston
clear
going
all
again?
round.
He's very fond of breaking
Yellow
late.
flag, stay sharp.
Jesus.
Green flag, all clear. 15th place. Okay, Alan, the next car is Schoenfeld.
I'm always impressed with crew chief's ability to pronounce surnames. They must have such a large database of names to be able to say some of the more awkward ones. Ah, shit. Too much inside curb. Warning 1, I'll take that. That was my fault.
Green flag sector 3.
Car left, clear left. On your left,
Oh, God.
clear left.
Thought I had more space on the inside of the track there. Ended up fucking running off it completely. Wanted so many times at the final turn, man. Tell me about it. Great track though. Fucking great track. Oh, what
On
you
your
doing,
right.
Lexus?
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right, car right. Clear right.
Yeah, it's not a hard track to be punted on. Dude, you can't fucking... I don't know.
Left,
I don't...
Clear left.
Jesus, man. Fuck it all away for him.
Right side.
I'll wait for him.
Clear
I mean, I'm
right.
not doing anything else, am I? He just kept turning in. He had to just give me a bit more space. What is this
Right.
dude doing?
Clear right, car
You don't
right.
have to
Clear
fucking
right.
run into the back of me, you dope. Yeah, just to apologise to that dude. I didn't mean to fucking spin him there. I don't know what that
20 minutes to go,
fucking
20
gobshite was
minutes.
doing that went into the back of me. Have I got any damage from that, I wonder? Yeah, so 10 seconds of damage from that fucking gobshite. Oh. Oh no, the
Left
Lexus
side.
got caught up again, I think.
Clear left.
Caught up in a little bit more behind us, I think.
Yellow flag.
Oh man, pick that one up. We have 2 track warnings too.
Green flag, you're clear.
Tell you what, the boys in this lobby are not too slow. Yo, Turlos, how's it going, dude?
218.16.
So this isn't a simgrid race. We were just after...
Alright, Alan, you're getting on the guy in front. The gap
We're in
is
public lobbies now,
0.9.
just waiting until the Silverstone race at 8 PM, but we were in Suzuka and did fucking atrociously. Crashed out first lap. Had to pit
Right side,
for
clear
repairs.
right.
Got a stop go for
Right
speeding
side.
in the pit lane. Left
your
the
line,
pits, got
clear
another
right.
stop go. And then I just retired, man. I was so far behind. But
V16.
as I said before, I should have never been
On your
in
left.
Suzuka.
Hold your
It's
line.
not a track I know or a race. So I
Clear
just
left,
wanted
car
to...
left. Clear left.
Yeah, I should have never been in there, dude. So I just retired. got my ass to a public lobby here and just biding the time over. So we're not even going to finish this race.
Yellow flag.
We're just waiting until the Suzuka or the Silverstone starts at 8
Clear.
p.m.
Incident clear.
and then going to join that. But thanks a lot for checking out the stream, dude. Appreciate it. Good to have you here. If anyone's seen the quali at Silverstone, no spoilers, please. I want to look at the highlights later when I'm done streaming.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the
Oh,
inside
God.
line covered. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, you're clear.
Yeah, Silverstone full grid, dude. Capacity tonight. It was an odd one tonight because all week the simgrid has been fairly empty. I've been wanting to stream it, but it's been so empty. And tonight, there's people left, right, and center fucking signing up for them. With a couple of good tracks on. No surprise. Zolder was quite interesting the first race as well. Having a decent enough battle here with CD. CD's nuts. We've zero pace here, but we don't really care. We're going to be retiring pretty soon.
The gap behind's increased to 1.1, 14th.
Too late on the brakes there, Al. But we'll be using the McLaren now in Silverstone next as well. I do love it around there.
Yellow flag. "15 minutes left. The car ahead's pitting now. Green flag.
I put my shitness tonight down to going to race room for 2 nights before this and completely forgetting how to play ACC. Only that was the case. Hopefully, oh shit. Hopefully we can have a decent race in Silverstone next up. I do like the track. I usually go okay around there. I'm not the fastest by far, but I can certainly race around there. We have 7 minutes until it starts. Yeah, Darren King's been in he's been in all of them tonight. So he was in Zolder, he's in Suzuka now. So is Yardier. I don't know if you follow him, but 2 of the bigger lads in there now tonight. But as I said before, I certainly won't be racing them. Boys have a lot of pace on me.
On your right, clear right.
B11.
So basically, if you want to stay and look at them win, you're my guest. Be my guest.
Yellow flag.
Car left, clear left.
Still up into the top 10 here though,
Green
boys.
flag.
Not bad, considering I haven't been fucking doing anything.
halfway home. We're okay on fuel.
They're fucking aliens, dude. Just on another level. Appreciate you sticking around, though. Supporting small businesses. Shop local. Off the gas, I don't want to drive through. I mean, I'd love to have a race with them. Have a proper battle, but they're just too fucking fast.
7.3 seconds.
If I had Monza, Imola, or Miami, I think I'd be able to at least put up a fight.
Sector 3.
Those are my 3 strongest tracks.
We think that Schwenk has gone off in the chicane. Yellow flag. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.5 seconds.
I still have a yellow at the chicane. I don't know what that dude's doing. Looks like he's just sticking around.
Left side, clear left.
Incident clear, green flag. Well done, Alan. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P9.
Alright, one more lap and then we'll head out. We'll go look for the Silverstone lobby.
Sector 3 is clear. Stay on it, keep digging. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Oh, keep it, Alan, keep it. Man, I used to be the same, but you know what? It's just so many hours put into it, and just, I mean, it's so fucking hard to be at that level on a game. Just takes so much work. But then you think back to yourself, or like, I can only speak personally, but I think back to myself, and when I first started playing the game, I mean, if I got a 150 on Monza, I was like, fucking hell, that is literally the fastest I can go. And now I'd be into low 148s usually, and on a good day 47s, and you're like, wow. It's like before you thought that you were literally on the fucking limit, but you know, there's always more time, there's always faster. You'll get there eventually. Those boys put in some fucking serious time to be that good at it. I'd love to see how many hours they've put into it, as in how many hours on the game has been played. I think I'm at like 300 and something, but 300 and something odd hours well spent in my opinion. Owl Hook behind me will be disappointed to know now he's not going to have a battle. Because I'm retiring, son. I'm off to greener pastures. I'm off to Silverstone. Alright, let's pop out here. Yeah, 146.5. I seen that as well, Turles. I seen Jadier and King do that on the Lamborghini challenge. I know, it's a second, like, it's so fucking hard to think about finding. It's ridiculous. But again, you'll get there, dude. You'll get there. Bit by bit, you'll find the time just goes down. Simgrid. So 25 racers still left in Suzuka. Surprised by that. So I'm definitely going to end up last there. So I want to keep the McLaren 720S. See if there's any decent liveries for me here. They do have a new livery on here, which is the plain. No, which one was it? It was this one. This is the 2021 livery, the new McLaren. Just reminds me of a toothpaste. I don't know why. The green, white, and red. For some reason, it just reminds me of a toothpaste tube when I see it. Don't know what fucking toothpaste I've been using, but that's what it reminds me of, I suppose. Thanks a lot for sticking around, lads. I do appreciate it. So we're 21:01. Our server should be live. Let's go with this. Of course, if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel and leave a likey on the old video. It would be fucking great. I hope my game is coming up as Zolder. That's weird. Got Silverstone here. Coming up as Zolder. Yeah, make sure you're well signed into it. Obviously, I assume you are. But yeah, it's there. If you have a search for it, just refresh the server. Should come up, dude. Alrighty. There'll be a couple of boys missing from this because they're in Suzuka. They'll be joining us come the race. So I guess in those lads, the faster guys, King I think is in this one, Jardier isn't. But they'll be starting from the back, so it'll be interesting to see how quickly they come through the field. I'll make sure to try take them off if they try to pass me. Sure, dude. Not a problem, man.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
I think I'll be going for a drink myself soon.
Be careful.
One of the alcoholic variety. Oh, I'd love to be at Silverstone this weekend. A big bag of stinking cans and a tent. I'll be right at home.
Sector 2 is yellow.
Yeah, I seen that, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was, Harry. But good to hear you fixed.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag.
Really interested to see how sprint qualifying or the sprint race actually goes tomorrow now with the F1. It's interesting because, I mean, Silverstone is a good track and it encourages passing, but I can't imagine the field is going to be that much different than the original qualifying. I mean, you're still going to have the Mercedes, Red Bulls out front. I don't know.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Just my 2 cents on it, I suppose. Curb on the inside there is fucking lethal.
The leader's just done a 159.70. The leader has just done a 158.00.
A 158 around here is fucking rapid.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the
I'll be lucky to get into the 149s. Now 159.3, so a good bit off, but still not so bad. At least I'm in some way competitive. So let's get back here. I do want to have a look at the tires. So 1823 degrees. Alright, let's see if the temps stay the same. If they do, we're going to go straight out. So 1.4 off pole time. I think we have another half a second, but that's about it. Ugh. Thanks everyone for checking out the stream, by the way. It is much appreciated. Especially as there's much more reputable streamers you could be watching. But instead you're watching my shiny head. But it is much appreciated. Feel free to leave a like on the video if you like what you see. And of course, consider subscribing to the channel if you want to see more of this. When is this free practice going to end? Man, son. We should have a 15-minute qualifying here, I'm pretty sure. So this is going to be a 45-minute race. So track temps are the very same. We're straight out. Bob's your uncle. Maybe he's not, I don't know. But we're out into the pack. Jeez, everyone's flying out. Everyone has the same idea. Out first.
All clear on pit exit.
Back away, I can't see.
Now. Okay, Alan, we've got 14 minutes to do the business. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat into them.
Car left, clear left.
Let's hope everyone stays on their best behavior now when we start our flyers. Well, I seen that message, Turles. You retracted it, but I seen it. Something about F1 2021. I have actually played it, but not much. I did buy it the day it came out. But what is this dude doing?
Car right, clear right.
I bought it the day it came out, but I haven't played it that much. I haven't done the story mode yet either. I might try it tomorrow after the race when I'm in a F1 mood. Go on, dude, if you're going. Ah, too much curb there. Saved it though. I'll try it out, Charles. Yeah, I've been looking at videos on it and it looks amazing. I really, really like the addition of like a dramatic story to it. I wish more games would follow suit, really. I think that's what most racing games especially are missing, is the story mode to it, because it gets a bit bland, doesn't it? Especially on like Assetto Corsa Career or likewise or similar. I mean, yeah, you go through the races, you get championship points, that's it. But, I mean, it's not to exactly tie you to the game and bring you back. So I think it's quite a good idea. It obviously has its haters, but no, I think it's good. 'Cause, I mean, Formula One in its best is dramatic. Just fucking drama. It's like man drama, isn't it? You get all the soap operas and stuff that I detest, but then I love the drama that's included in sports. Feeds our innate appetite for drama and gossip. I think everyone on some level is into it.
The leader has just done a 2:00.
How long does it take to finish the breaking point story mode, by the way?
Sector 3 time is fast. New fastest lap for Newman, 1:59.11. The car in front has just done a 1:59.
Yeah, I agree, dude.
1:24.
By default, it needs a ranking system. The public lobbies are hitting. Oh, wow, way too much curb, Al. Way too much curb. Get off the track.
1:58.53.
Off the track.
Incident in Sector
Okay,
2. Sector
let's
2
go back
is
to the
yellow.
pits.
Blue
We'll
flag.
head back out again. But that was an okay first lap. We're dropping down the order fairly solidly there now, but oh yeah, jizz, we're 2 seconds off. Fucking hell. Okay. I think the tires were okay.
Alright, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. That's a new fastest lap for Adam, 1:57.09.
If I start top 10 in this, I'm going to be happy. So that's what our aim is.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag. Sector 2 is clear.
Yes, it does hate curb, although I fucking abused the curb that time. I took so much of it. Because, I mean, the curbs here at Silverstone, oh, Jesus, are fairly forgiving. But I just absolutely fucking gobbled that curb up. That was my own bad.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Not the first time I've done it either.
Take it easy, you've got cold tyres. Green flag, Sector 3. Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
I thought it was a great lap. Obviously not. These boys are down into the 157s.
Your brake temperatures are fine, mate.
But we'll see what we can pull out the bag now. I know I have extra time to gain. And I know where I can gain it too, so... hopefully 2.5 seconds to this dude in front will be sufficient.
P15.
Ah, missed the apex there by a
Green
mile.
flag sector 2.
Invalidated lap. Great start to my lap, Al.
Clear right.
We need to
Let's
watch the
fly
track
around
limits.
anyway. Ah, too wide there again. Too early on the power. Need to sort it out.
New fastest lap for Foster, 156.92.
Well, 156. Fucking hell, man. Boys are flying in this lobby. Too early turn in there.
Your right tyres are cold.
But we've plenty of time to make up. We just need to get a lap together. Tires are up to temp. They're looking good. This is it now. Put it all together. Should have been a little bit earlier on the power there. Keep it on track.
Yellow
That's the
flag in sector
most
2.
important thing.
Sector 2 is clear.
Go up 3/10. Just.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the
Oh,
pace.
turn in, turn in.
Okay,
Ah,
Alan,
missed that.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Could have gained another 1 or 2 tenths there if I had taken that. But
Yellow
we're
flag
up.
in
That's
sector
only a
3.
good thing. Incremental gains.
Sector 3 is clear.
Wow, I lost so much time. So much time there.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Go up almost 4 tenths, but Jesus, we were up and down there. We were ebbing and
There's a
flowing,
car
so
leaving the pits.
we
16th place.
can definitely gain more.
Fastest lap for Adam.
That's a better first corner.
156.86.
King is in the
Sector 2. Sector 2
in the
is
building.
yellow. Green flag, Sector 2. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
That's better. In there on the
Tire
apex.
temperatures are good. The guy behind has just done a 159.30.
Oh man, I double shifted. Fuck it. Gonna lose about a tenth because of that, I think.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. Okay, Alan, you've used half your fuel.
Oh man, I lost so much speed there on the last sector. So much time.
Sector 2 is yellow. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 3 time is quick. That's the new fastest lap for Adam, 156.67. Sector 2 is clear. Yellow flag sector 2. Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Gonna let this by guy by. No point in me holding him up. He's a lot faster than I am, and I'm gonna try stick with him and learn his lines. He obviously has some fucking pace around here.
Incident clear, green flag. Your right side tyres are cold.
Yeah, I'm not making a lap anyway. Quality's over. Where do we end up?
Yellow
15th.
flag.
Top 15, baby. Unless Dawking's actually going to set a lap now. It's his first lap, I think. So I'll be pushed to 16th, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, 16th. So where did Dawking? So he ended up qualifying 6th. So we're just pushed out of the top 15. Just at the last second. But not the end of the world. So temperature is 18:22. This is going to be another tough one for us. Another toughie. But let's just try have our own race here. Because it ain't going to be easy. I have Clayton down here. 32nd. My boy Clayton. We're fucking Adam, man. Jesus. 2.2 seconds off. I'd say I had another 4 or 5 tenths there at best. On a very, very good day. But that's rapid. Dawking 1 second off as well. Although he only got in 1 lap there, so I'm sure he's just getting warmed up. But let's see what we do here. Well, we're back down to 17th now. Let's see what we can do. Let's just hope for a good race. Regardless of where we finish. Be quite nice to have a bit of a battle going around with whoever we're around. So let's see what our fuel is like here. Get my fuel calculator up and ready. We have Zolder again after this, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to see what the lobby's like, actually. This man, it's a fast lobby too. Fucking hell, there's some fast guys in here. I was pushing and I'm fucking nowhere near it, man. But listen, hopefully we can have a good race, dude. So good luck. Hope you have a good one. Make sure to check in. Phil Robinson, isn't it supposed to be cold? I don't know, Phil, but I fucking hope not. Let's pray it stays warm. So 17:20. So temps have fallen. Okay, fuel and strategy. Let's have a look here. We have 45 minutes. Lap time is going to be, oh god, average I'd say 2 minutes per lap on the race. Thanks, Turles. Yeah, clean race better than the podium, man. Completely agree. Just hope to have a decent one. A few battles thrown in as per standard. 86 litres. Looks like it's going to do it. Everything else I'm going to leave as is. The car was feeling okay. I just need to not be so shit. Is there a way to send me a PM? I don't have Twitter. I certainly don't use Twitter. If you look up... okay, hold on there. Easiest way to reach me. I don't use this either, but you could send me a PM on it. What is my... I don't even know my... There you go, look. Focus. If you look up Alan_P_Harte on Instagram, that's where you'll be able to find me. Alan P. Harte. You'll find me there, hopefully, dude. But if not, I'll make sure to touch base with you. I don't think you can message people on YouTube. But Alan P. Harte. Probably find me on Facebook on that either. Whichever works for you. I'm rarely on either of them. But if I know you're messaging, dude, I'll make sure to check it.
The track temp is 20 Celsius. Get
or
ready.
on Steam, if you want to message there, Alan Harte or Alan P. Harte, you'll find me. Dropping into my DMs, are you? Naughty stuff.
Go!
Right side, clear right.
Let's go, boys.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Alright, this is always dodgy around here, so I just want to stay back. Watch out for the boys fucking
Left
flying
side.
through.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, Jesus, man, nearly into the back of me as well. Alright, not too bad. We're still alive.
Wenham is leading the race. Yellow flag, green flag, all clear.
Tires are cold though. Need to watch that.
Left side.
Around the outside. Oh, God. There's
Still
a bit
there.
of a
You're in the
pile up
middle.
there, I think.
Clear right.
Oh, God.
Yellow.
Clear all round.
Sorry,
On
dude.
your
I
left.
didn't even see you there.
Still there.
Oh, man.
Clear left.
I tried to avoid him. I tried my fucking best. Where are you going, Bentley? Go on. Oh, man. It was going good until then. Just a tiny little bit of a tap with the car on the outside. I think he was being a bit opportunistic there, trying to get by me when I was slowing down for that other car. Fuck it anyway. Okay, but look at...
Green flag, you're clear.
We probably have next to zero damage, so... Let's just fucking make the best of it. Let's try and make our way through. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. Just one of those things. No point getting pissed about that one. I mean, if it was me on the outside, I would have said the same thing. There was nothing really I could do. The guy on the inside came out and turned in, so... Or turned out to me, so... Is what it is. I still think we can have a decent race. Could be that guy having to go into the fucking pits.
You're in the lead.
One thing about crew chief on this track specifically, always registers that you're in the lead, no matter what position you're in. Quite nice to think that, alright, but far from reality, unfortunately. Alright, so we have pace on these lads. Where's that Audi going? Jesus. Just going straight
Right
on.
side. Clear right.
Oh, that was Clayton as well, the Audi, was it? It was an interesting line into that corner. Yeah, I've noticed that a few of the tracks, alright. I still love using it though. I much prefer to the default crew chief on ACC.
Wenham, 158.01.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh wow, it's a good thing I went wide there.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. P2.
Hopefully not an off track. Don't think I went out too wide there. It's alright, no time gained. Really don't like being stuck behind cars like this, especially this part of the track. I'll try get him down here now.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Your right sides are cold. Nice one, Alan.
Drama here
Nice
again,
mate.
boys.
Right side. Still there. Clear right. On your left.
Oh, McLaren, don't do that. I seen you a mile away, dude. Fucking hell. What an asshole. I could see him just coming in, just fucking cutting me off, man. Fucking prick. That was shit. That was a shit move. Because he went off track by a fucking mile.
On your left.
And then he just made it a point to
Clear
fucking
left.
cut in to try cut off whoever was trying to pass him. That was shit. That was really fucking shit. What a dirtbag.
Fastest lap for Adam.
Luckily we didn't spin.
157.82.
Just 5 seconds of damage. We're still good. What a fucking dirtbag, man. I don't like that at all. Like, but then again, I'm at the back of the grid. I should expect the racing to be a little bit more on edge. Yeah, hopefully they'll update it sometime soon. This McLaren, no one can get by him. He's obviously just fucking blocking left, right and centre.
Car left. Clear left.
Just being held up so much by these guys.
Okay, Alan. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Tyre temps are good.
Actually making my way up quite nicely there, apart from that.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh man, I'm getting the raw end of the stick here altogether.
Yellow flag.
What the fuck, man? Everything I hit. Oh man. Sorry, dude.
It's fine, mate. It's just a scrape.
Fucking
Green
hell.
Flag, you're clear. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
Jesus Christ, man. I'm like a fucking magnet for these cunts. Fucking hell, man. I understand I went straight into the back of that dude that time, but the last thing I expected going into the back of someone at that speed was to just fucking spin 180. What a shit show, man. So fucking disappointed in the racing tonight. Fuck me.
Green flag, sector 2.
Oh well, here we go again. It's just wherever that fucking McLaren is.
On
This
your right.
dude's just staying
Clear
away
all
from me.
round.
He just fucking knows, like, stay away from that dude. I wouldn't fucking blame him. Hopefully this is that fucking idiot in the McLaren. Just get by him.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Well, whatever about 10 seconds worth of damage, the car is not steering the same as it was before. I know that for sure.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.7 seconds.
Fucking hell, man. This has been an absolute fucking disastrous 10 minutes. This fucking dude's all over the place as well.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Yeah, I think so, dude. Just shit, like. Fucking really hoping for a good race there, and I was racing good. Just having to deal with damage because of this little bastard.
Alright, Alan, you're reeling. Robinson, in. The gap is now 0.46.
Although, to be fair, it's not all his fault.
Car right.
I mean, he
Clear
made
right.
a pretty shitty fucking move on me there at one point, but it's
Nice
a
one,
bit,
mate.
bit rude to be calling him that, I suppose. But in the heat of the moment, you know yourself. Fucking Robinson, though, man. If you ever watch this, gotta clean your shit up, dude.
You're leading.
Can't race in that way that just
Right.
not only
guy ahead of us
jeopardizes your
is
own race,
Hanson.
but fucks everyone else's race up too. Let's see what the fuck I can do here with this car, and if I can actually make it back up to the pack, because I want to race. I don't want to be fucking going around the track on my own for 30 minutes. So past this, we've got 10 seconds to 22nd. Brakes are shot as well. Can't brake in the same places anymore. Actually, you look on any race, and I look on any race I've had like this in the past, and what started it all off was always an accident that brought me back to the back of the grid.
2.7.
You don't have any sort of pace. I suppose it's what you have to expect at the start of the grid, or at the back of the grid. That's why a lot of people have really bad experiences with ACC in general, I think. Because unless you're up to top 10, very rarely is there solid battling going on behind. I don't know, man. I'm not catching up with this
Wenham
dude,
is
and I'm
leading
not
the
catching
race.
up with 22nd.
It looks like Wenham has gone off. Sector 2 is clear.
Oh man, another shit race. Fuck's sake. Some nights I have fantastic fucking nights on this game, and then other nights it all seems to go to shit. Tonight is unfortunately one of those nights, I think.
New fastest lap for Adam, 157.76.
Let's try get the head down here. I just need to stop focusing on how shit it's been. Woe is me. Fuck it. Let's get the head down. Let's keep going. There's a fucking inkling of a chance, a smell of a top 15 hopefully, or top 20.
You're now in the lead.
Oh, I wish, Jimbo.
Wenham is now leading.
Where did that guy come out of? Yeah, an unlucky race, dude. I was really dealt a bad hand this one, I think. Although that last spin, I'll take full blame for that. Just running into the back of him, but... yeah, apart from that, it's been pretty shit. But let's just try finish. Keep our head down and... try have some sort of result here. Oh, watch out for that curveball. Trying to cut it in a little bit too tight.
The gap is 0.5.
On your left.
You guys
Clear
playing
left.
dirt rally? Yeah, I think he took
Well
a
done, Alan.
alternative
Good
line
pass.
through
Nice
there.
front. Your right sides are cold.
Don't know where he came out of, man. He must have went off at some point way ahead of us. Sometimes it feels more like fucking Wreckfest than dirt. Oh man, car's just not turning. But basically I just have to rely on those ahead to make mistakes because I ain't catching them, I don't think. Not unless this dude ahead of me is okay pace, which, well, I suppose he is. I'm in the 201s. We are catching on 21st, so just because I'm not catching the car ahead of me doesn't mean I'm not catching the main pack, I suppose. Or the pack ahead, at least. Definitely not the main pack, I don't think. But let me know if you found me on those social channels, Carlos. No time gained.
Is now in the lead.
Yeah, the dude ahead is in the 159s. I ain't fucking catching him, but hopefully he'll catch the pack ahead, begin battling, or I can catch up. Ah, cool, man. If you send a request, I'll accept it afterwards. Message me all you want, then. Maybe we should start a sim racing social media platform. Simbook. Must be some money to be made in that, is there?
The gap to Hansen ahead is now 3.1.
But we are catching on 21st. Oh Jesus. Not catching them like that. 21st and 20th. So we are gaining. So let's it'll be a fucking head down for the second part of the race. We still have 25 minutes. See if I can pull something fucking spectacular out the bag here.
Consistency.
Oh man, way too wide. Come on, Al. Yeah, exactly, man. You know what? I thought the simgrid. I thought more people would have known of the simgrid. I immediately associate it as like the standard for lobbies in Assetto Corsa, but it doesn't really happen. Oh, nice. Dude ahead. 21st has the drive-through. I'm sure creating any social media platform is fucking tough. Like what exactly sticks with an audience? Or what draws people to it? Maybe we could have sim talk. Short, what's it? Oh no, that was Vine, that was 7-second videos or something. We could have 7 seconds of sim talk. Little clips. It'll be interesting to see how sim racing does now when the pandemic is completely over. As it grew exponentially throughout, because so many people were home, I suppose, but interesting to see. But the dude ahead has a drive-through. But hopefully he goes off into the pits. We don't have to worry about him.
Okay, Alan, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. Come on, we should be doing better than this. 22nd place.
Yeah, Zach, we were just saying that earlier, actually. Needs to have a proper ranking system. I actually thought by default the simgrid was ranked, as in you had to have a certain level to get into the simgrid, but apparently it's just anyone. Yeah, me too, Tearless. Started first lockdown, played with a controller for about 6 months, and then when I moved to Spain, because I had an extra room in the apartment, I was like, sim room. Sim room. You know, I have a room just dedicated to simming, and well, I have my workstation there as well, but kind of similar. I work on a computer all day anyway, so I have it all attached now. I mean, what else were we going to do with all our spare money? Couldn't spend it on nights out, meals out. Money well spent, in my opinion.
2.6.
I'm happy I stuck with this race. It's been a fucking tough one. And it's certainly not over yet, but slowly making our way up here. It'll be interesting to see now with this dude up in 20th, or no, in 19th now. He's now 12 seconds ahead of us. It'll be interesting to see now if we start to pull the gap in on him.
That lap time was 2:00.6. That's your best lap in this session. Okay, Alan, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. That's 20 minutes to go.
20 minutes, boys. 20 minutes. Still a long time left in this. Where did he go? The car just disappeared there? Took my eyes off the ball there for a second, and I could have swore there was a car right in front of me, and now there wasn't. I want that 20th place, Hansen.
The gap to Hansen ahead is now 2.3.
Boys battling ahead, which is only going to be a good thing for me. Way too late on the brakes again, Al. Too wide, man. Need to clean that first corner up.
You've used half your fuel. Tyre temps are good. Wenham is leading the race.
Go on, boys, battle away. Too wide, please. We've got a go-karting session tomorrow morning as well, which I'm mad excited for. Can't fucking wait to get back out on track, man. They've got an awesome track here in Alicante. So much fun to go around.
right, clear right.
Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it, dude. Oh wow, we've been catching 19th. That's good. We're still catching
The gap
people.
in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna hang back. Well, I'm struggling to catch up with him anyway, but I'm just gonna see what happens here. They seem to be battling fairly tough. So unless a damn good opportunity presents itself, I'm gonna stay put because we're still catching on 19th. All three of us. But we're making our way up. And now that we're out of traffic, we've got a bit into it. I mean, we have our rhythm back. Our lap times are definitely suffering because of the damage, but we're getting back into it. I got my rant over with mid-race. That's now out of the way. We've moved past that. Now he has me to worry about. He's lost the drag, or the draft, of the BMW ahead, I think.
Wenham is now in the lead. Okay, Alan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Oh, I knew he was going to stick it up the inside. Just waiting for him. Classic on that corner. Yeah, it was a nice move in the end. I was just lucky that he moved forward far enough that I could actually undercut him.
You're now in the lead.
Because if he'd only half-assed the corner, I was stuck there. Would have lost a fucking shed load of time. No time gained on that. I have been abusing track limits a little bit on certain corners, so need to be mindful of that.
Green flag, sector 2. We think Mago has crashed.
Good, where's Mago? Or whoever that is.
Yellow flag,
He's well
stay
away
sharp.
from us.
Green flag.
So we're still making our way up, slowly but surely. We're catching up on the guys ahead of this BMW as well, which is the main thing. Race is far from over.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 18 Celsius.
Oh, I wonder where that 76 is that just got a drive through. Wonder if they're ahead of us.
You're in the lead. Sector 2 is clear.
Oh man, 18th, 6.3 ahead. See if we can still pull in that gap. I think we can. I often try to remember the old Silverstone layout for like the mid-90s for Formula 1. There was one part of it where they used to go down a hill in underneath a bridge, but I can't remember what part of the track it was. Or which part of the track that's still existing today that it led into. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about there, but I need to look at some old videos. Actually, one of my favourite things to do as well when I'm trying to fall asleep is just turn on old F1. Just have a play. Mrs. doesn't like it very much. We don't have a TV in our room or anything, but I'll sometimes go into the couch and do it. Little throwback. So Martella ahead is just under 6 seconds, so we are still gaining. Little by little each lap.
You're now in the lead. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Oh man. Keep running wide there, the car just doesn't want to turn in. Oh man. Almost too much curb there. Almost. Make sure not to make that mistake again.
Wenham is now in the lead.
Because that is certain death. Can't go off now of my own accord after doing all that work to get back up. Slow it down, Al. We got 9 minutes. Anything's possible yet, I suppose, but can't see myself making up too many more positions. Yeah, only 11 seconds of damage, but for some reason I'm really fucking feeling it. It must just be suspension or something major, because usually 10 seconds you wouldn't feel it really. But I think we're straight into Zolder after this, because this will be running overtime. So we won't get to qualify for Zolder. We'll be hopping straight in from the back, trying to make our way through on a much more difficult track to overtake at, which is Zolder. But we do love the track, it's great. Someone off. Oh, that's our man we were searching for. Only 3 seconds ahead now. I think Hansen will get to him well before I will. Hopefully they start battling for a little bit. Allow me to catch up a little bit faster.
The gap to Hansen in front is now 2.2 seconds.
Come on, boys, start battling, please. Allow little old Alan to catch up. Be very nice of him. Come on, lads, too wide into the first
Yellow
corner.
flag sector 2. Okay, Alan, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Someone's got to drive
Sector
through.
2
Ah, no,
is
it's someone
clear.
behind me.
P19. The car
Ah,
ahead's pitting.
okay. Wow, that's awesome. So that's a free place. Someone ahead of us had a drive through, so we've passed them. Caught up just a little bit on these lads as they were battling there. Just need to try keep in touch. Capitalise if anyone makes a mistake.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate.
So there's a little group of cars here now actually that are all in the positions that we want to fight for, so we're well in it now. Let these two keep battling because it's two's about to come three. Catching up on the Honda ahead quite rapidly. This could get interesting. Oh man, I ran wide there as well. I could have fucking got the Audi. Shit. Completely my bad on that one. Just misjudged my braking. Probably paying too much attention to them if anything. Nothing worse than that when the car in front makes a mistake. Gives you an opportunity and you make the exact same fucking mistake. I'm just lacking overall pace though. Struggling to get up to these lads. Oh, they're back at it again. The Audi's right on them. Good battle going on here.
The gap ahead is now 0.5.
I had to get off the gas there. There's a Honda outside. Where's he going? Fucking hell, boys. This is quite an intense last minute battle.
Car right. Still there.
Have to give him the
Still there.
space.
Clear right.
Well, at least we got up one position.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. B2.
Honda's gone off behind. Going to take his track penalty. Oh,
Okay,
the
Alex,
Aston's
you've got
lost
10
it, or the
minutes of fuel
Beamer's gone.
remaining.
Beamer is gone, under pressure. He lost it. That's another position for us. Up to 17th, I think. currently showing 18th, ahead of 17th, but oh, very interesting last few laps. Only 1 minute to go, so probably one more lap. Yeah, best battle so far, I think, dude. Everyone just being fucking respectful, which is... You've seen once or twice where I kind of dipped it on the inside of the Audi. Almost accidentally once or twice, and I mean, he just allowed for the space. That's what it's fucking about, like, that's what you...
is now leading.
Well, that's what I've come to expect from it, actually. Which is why it fucks me off so bad when you get people who just don't play ball. Like, you get so many people who just fucking race fairly for so long. And then you just come across someone who's not into that at all. You just have to wonder why they're on it. I mean, everyone's here to have just a good time with it. Everyone's competitive, of course, but I want to have a good time as well. Never want to walk away from it. Just, oh, he made a mistake too. Don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Wow, up to 16th. Lots of mistakes going on here the last few laps. A lot of pressure. Boys trying to keep their positions. Leaders finished the race. Just goes to show how far we were behind. Fucking hell. You know what, I'll take fucking 16th any day. I would have even said the same for 17th. Just was not our fucking day. Would still be 17th yet. This guy has pace on me. Just gotta try to keep it clean as possible. More laps. I think we could have caught up on Martella here ahead, but so be it. I'm quite glad that one's over, although I did enjoy the second half of it. I'm glad I stuck with it. But thanks a lot, Fearless. You were kind of egging me on there, so I probably would have quit if I was on my own, so thanks for that one, dude. Had a good race in the end. King ended 12th. Wow. I don't think I was the only one having a bad race.
We'll get him next time.
So P15 in the end. Not bad. I'll fucking take that, man. I'm wrecked after that one. Jesus. So we literally have to go straight into Zolder. Let's get the fuck out of here anyway. I miss Zolder. Ah shit, the quali might be over. Oh yeah, it's quarter past. Jesus. Oh, it's because I was so far fucking behind. Let me see. Damn, that sucks if so. That's what you get for being slow, I suppose. Oh, what am I doing? Fucking hell. Definitely going to miss it now anyway. Let's see here. But yeah, probably. Oh, sim racing. What the fuck am I doing, man? I'm not even thinking straight. But yeah, I guess it's probably over with now. Into quali, so I don't think I can don't think I can join, can I? Oh, I can. Awesome. It must be on the 42 seconds left. Boom. We're in, boys. We're in. That's good. Oh, it would have been a shame to miss that. I don't know how many people are actually signed up to Zolder this time. Let's just see here. Might be at nothing. There could be no one in it. Oh, wow. Okay. So there's 29 out of 30 cars here. Decent. Man, we lost such a chunk of points for that finish in Suzuka. And I suppose the finish in Silverstone didn't help us either. Bit of a shame. But this will probably be our last race of the night. I was planning on doing a little bit longer, but I might actually wait until tomorrow night and do a longer one then. Pan, how's it going, dude? How are you? Yeah, Zolder, man. I don't know if you're saying ooh Zolder as in ooh Zolder or ooh Zolder. Yeah, challenge last to first it is. Especially on this track, man. It's fucking hard to overtake. Very hard to overtake. Very few opportunities. We don't have any practice. Don't have a clue about setups or anything, but let's just go with it. See what happens. Oh, I got a cramp in my left leg, man. From being on the brake so much. I don't know if you guys get that because you're... Well, it depends what pedals you have, of course, but obviously I have the clutch on this. So I have the clutch, so the brake is centered to me. So whenever I brake, obviously my left foot is off to the side slightly. So I always get a cramp because I'm leaning one way, I suppose. So let them go off track. Yeah, it is one of those tracks where a lot of people make mistakes. Yeah, Harry, that was an eventful race, dude. That fucking McLaren that you were racing with, I forget the name, the white McLaren. Man, he was so dirty. Yeah, 100 meters early in Zolder. I'm going to be one of them. I'm going to be extremely conservative at first, at least, because I want to. The first race in Zolder wasn't too bad, but I just want a cleaner race. Ah, shit. I said nothing about spoilers in Formula 1. I just seen the fucking post there on Instagram. God damn it. Okay. Let's look at fuel. He went off once, Harry, and just came back onto the track and absolutely fucking rammed me. Just to not let me overtake him. So that's the first time I spun, or second time, I think. But yeah, he was bad news. So 25-minute race. Okay, let's get our fuel sorted here first. 2.5 per lap. We've got 25 minute. In the good old Aston, lap time is going to be around a 1:28, I'm guessing. Thereabouts. Fuel per lap is what, 2.5? Yes. Oh, that's not right. 48 liters. Let's go with that. And we want to have a look at the tires. Oh, Pan, you're a Merc fan, are you? I know, I'm not necessarily a Merc hater. I do like them, and they're obviously an insanely good team. But I just like to see the underdogs win, I suppose. So it's quite nice to see Red Bull back in the driving seat for the first time in a few years. And McLaren, I really like to see them do well. Anyone who's not the favourites, basically. Apart from Red Bull this year, because they've been the underdogs for so long, I suppose. Since 2013. But you gotta hand it to Mercedes. They're quite a fucking team. Excuse me. Alright, let's see how we do here. I love the dashboard on the Aston.
All right,
fucking beautiful.
Alan, get ready.
Sounds badass as well. Alright, let's hope for a clean one. Yeah, man, Williams, I want to see them. I wonder how George got on in qualifying. So fucking close. Oh no, he got into P3, didn't he, in Austria? Good on him, man. I'd love to see him at Mercedes. I think he'd really put a fight to Hamilton. Just goes to show you can have the same car, but there's obviously a severe
Left side.
quality
Clear
difference
left.
in Hamilton and Bottas. Bottas is great, but Harry, I might do. Wouldn't be a
Car
bad
right.
shout, actually.
Hold your line.
I was actually thinking earlier I might
Hold your line.
look into it.
Hold your line.
I
Clear
wonder
right.
what the lobbies are like tonight.
Right side. Clear right. Left side.
Oh man,
Clear left.
he just fucking turned.
Left side.
Yep.
He just
Clear
fucking
left.
turned, like. What does he expect?
On your right. Clear right.
Well, that was unfortunate. But it seems to be a bit of a theme
Clear.
of the night.
Instant clear.
We're still facing the right way. We're okay. Four seconds of
You're
damage.
looking your right front going into the first chicane.
Yeah, very similar position to Checo. I know, man. Like, Checo is unreal. I love him, but there's obviously a difference between him and Max as well. Like, you see the likes of Max and Hamilton. They're just on another fucking level. And Leclerc. I mean, Leclerc is obviously at that level. He just needs the right car in under him. Oh, cheeky inside. I
Right
think I'll
side.
join him.
Still there. Clear right.
Almost lost it there.
P20.
I keep thinking that I lost a load of positions at the start. I forgot that I literally started last, didn't I? It's okay that I'm down in 20th. For now, at least. Although getting caught up in all that certainly didn't help my, my mission to the top 10. Missed a gear shift there too. Yeah, it's a bit of a beast, isn't it?
Yellow flag.
On your right.
Where's this dude going?
Still there.
Green flag, all clear.
Jesus, that's not a place you
Clear
go too
right.
wide, but fair play to him. Made it work. I didn't actually mean to go too wide with him there, but he gave me the space.
The leader has just done a
If I wasn't in the
128,
Aston, I'd be in a
136.
Porsche. I think it's a solid car around here. Interesting to see what he does here now. Oh wow. Lambo going slow on the inside. Jesus, I wasn't expecting that. Jesus, man, I'm trying to stay in tight here. Could have been more decisive with that, I suppose, so my bad. Need to get by this guy sooner rather than later, though. I don't want to be dealing with that BMW behind me. Alright, we're through. Let's catch up
Good
to the
pass,
back of
well
this
done.
Porsche again. And this car just wants to go sideways.
P19. 20 minutes to go,
Too much,
20
man.
minutes.
Yo, Andrew, how's it going, dude? Too hot to be racing tonight. If you're in the UK, man, I'm in the middle of fucking Spain.
Incident clear, green
Oh,
flag.
here. That Silverstone race was interesting, dude. Man, I got fucked over quite a few times on it, but end up having a good race at the end. It was very interesting.
The leader has just done a 128.18.
Oh man, I think you finished just ahead of me, Sebastian. I think I seen the. I think I seen your name somewhere there. Yeah, I heard it's. I heard it's very hot in the UK today. Have your 2 days of summer, and it's all over.
P17.
What a weekend for Silverstone, huh? Out with a few fucking tinnies. Out in the sun, it'd be fucking glorious. I'm sure there's a lot of burnt people there today. I'm not sure that's where that McLaren should be. That's a free position up to 16th. Nürburgring tomorrow. I haven't actually looked to see what races are on tomorrow, but if it's on at 8 o'clock, most likely, yeah, man, I'll be doing it. I'll have a look tomorrow morning when I'm having me morning coffee and see what's on, but I had planned to stream tomorrow, so most likely, dude, yeah. I shall be there. What other tracks are on tomorrow, by the way? Nürburgring is always a really popular
Leader's
one.
just done a 127.67.
Ah, E9, yeah, you finished about 6 places ahead of us. I think Dorking finished behind you in P12 or something. I thought I seen your name up there, RA. Oh man, I had an awful one. I was facing backwards more than once, put it that way. One of them was my fault, but the other two weren't. So Silverstone again and Misano. I like Misano, I like Silverstone. I like Nürburgring, they're popular tracks, so I'm guessing it should be a busy one tomorrow. Yeah man, I'll probably be on Harry. As will most of these lads, I'm sure. His Greer in that Porsche has been flying up the field there. I can't seem to catch up with these boys at all.
You're reeling Toledo in. The gap's now 1.1 seconds.
We have Mu2 in his typical pink Ferrari ahead as well. Oh, that's an off track, surely. Man, you can abuse that curb so much. Surprised that's not an off track. Oh, go on, you keep your position for now. I'll get you eventually, though.
Okay, Alan, the next car is Toledo.
Oh, Toledo I've raced against before, actually. Quite a few times, I think.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
15
He
minutes.
was going to
On your
overcut
right.
that. He broke way too late
Still
there.
there. Clear right.
Let's get up to Mutu here. Wonder, was he a Pokemon fan? Although it's spelled differently, isn't it? Mewtwo. Mewtwo, what a name.
P15.
I tell you what, I've had a couple of run-ins with Mewtwo. He's not, I don't know, he's a little bit inconsistent. Sometimes he can be fine, other times can't race him. He's got himself back by Greer again. Yeah, man, catching. Hopefully top 10. Had a fairly consistent race so far. It's only going to get harder from here though, I suppose. Greer definitely has pace, so I don't really want to be battling him. He's made his way through the whole pack as well as myself. So I really don't want to battle him unless he starts to fall too far behind these guys. Rather just follow him up, let him do the battling. Ah, that's true. Let's just forget about lap 1.
What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. P14. That's
And
half
bringing me
distance.
back
You're
down to
looking good
earth
for
there.
fuel.
Yeah, Aston can take the curbs, alright. Why I picked it. I did the first race here in the Bentley. Same reason. Just fucking animal. Just destroys curbs. Especially on this chicane. Took a little bit too much of it once or twice, I suppose. Little pack of cars here though. Something can happen.
The gap ahead is now 0.37.
I hope I can see Mewtwo making a move here. Just as I say it, there we are. There's the accident.
Car left.
Oh shit. Ah man.
Clear left.
Ah, I didn't fucking pass anyone now.
Car right.
I was just fucking saying I can see Mewtwo making a stupid
your line.
move. Fucking
Clear
typical,
right.
man. Not the first time he's done it. I just wasn't expecting to get so caught up in it. I'm not even on a direct drive, dude. I've got a V2.5.
Okay, Alan, relax, focus, keep it smooth. 13th place.
I do, however, have the force feedback turned up to the 9s because I like it strong. Oh man, come on, get your shit together, Alan. Oh, Jesus. Zolder in a McLaren, Jesus, I'm sure, man. Okay. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of curb. Need to get my head back into game here. So that's 1 and 1. I'll take that. So at least
The
we're
gap
past
behind is
Mewtwo.
now 1.0.
We can definitely pass this guy ahead. I just need to get my shit together, get my head straight. Oh, thanks, man.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
This is a Formula V 2.5. Actually one of the cheapest Fanatec wheels. I think it's 360 euros or something like that. But in terms of functionality, it has so many buttons on it. It's been a pleasure to have it. Like it's a great product. Yeah, the McLaren one, man, just looks awesome. And proper price range as well. Like 200 quid is fucking solid for a wheel like that. I think it's still sold out, I think.
You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, the CSL DD looks great as well. I just didn't buy into it because I have the V2.5 and I'm perfectly happy with it. I think if I'm going to go DD, I'm going to go Simukube or something like that. And I'm just going to go... I'm just going to go upper range, I think, with it if I ever do get a direct drive. We're right on them now, boys.
On your left. Clear left.
And we're past him. Nice. That was easier than I thought it would be. Made a mistake there going into the hairpin. This guy Greer looks like a solid racer. I mean, he's been fucking making his way up the whole way with us. Only accident being with Mutu. He just got caught up in that with ourselves.
Push now. We need more speed. V12. Lap time's pretty consistent. Green flag, sector 2.
Oh man. Past these two boys, there's a bit of a gap, alright. That's better. Not as much curb that time. Oh, don't go too wide down here, boys. It doesn't work. Oh, the McLaren getting loose.
On your left.
Don't worry, dude. I'm not going to take your place.
Hold your line.
Don't worry.
Clear left.
I could see him defending it alright, but I had no intention of going up the inside of him as well. Not a fucking hope of it. So 10th and 11th. Fucking Mutu ahead, so he's really fallen down the order, but I just hope he's going to play ball, not like the last day where he was fucking around with anyone who was trying to lap him. McLaren ahead is after making a mistake.
Yellow flag.
Yo, middleman, how's it going, dude? How are you? Thanks for checking out the stream.
Green flag, you're clear.
I'm trying to get in there, but it's been a tougher experience tonight, to say the least. But this race is going a little bit better. We started last. We didn't qualify or anything. We just came out with a longer lobby beforehand. Don't play with my food. Didn't your mama ever teach you not to play with your goddamn food? I don't know. Pretty level playing field here, I think. But we'll see. I think on a good lap I can be faster. Just lurking in the background. But I would like the 10th position, I'm not gonna lie.
5 minutes left.
Oh, he's made the mistake.
Right. Clear right.
Under pressure. They call him Pirelli. Fucking cracks under pressure. I won't speak too soon though, because I could do the very same thing. Oh. I think it's going to be a bit of a battle with him. I don't think I'm going to get away from him too swiftly. Oh, I think he outbroke himself there a little bit. Got a little bit more of a gap going now.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, too much curb there, Al. Too much curb. That's surely an off track. How is that not an off track? Jesus, you can abuse those curbs so much. Literally run a straight line over him. Well, hopefully the BMW behind will start giving him a little bit of grief and take up his mental capacity for a little while. Allow us to get further down the road. Where is 9th? Well ahead of us, isn't he? 9.1 seconds. Fucking hell.
P10.
Yeah, man. All curbs. Just fucking eats him up. That was awkward, Al. Ah, that was really awkward. Fuck it. As I said, I'm not going to get away from this guy too quickly, I don't think.
The gap in front is now 8.9.
The only thing, it's a very hard track to overtake at. So as long as I keep it relatively clean, he's going to have some problems.
0.7.
Breaking himself. Yeah, it's strange how I always refer to people as dudes and guys, and I just never expect it to be a woman, I suppose, but you never know. I've been getting my missus into sim racing a little bit recently. She's been practicing a little bit.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I think she'd get on much better as a streamer than I would. She's a little prettier. Worst comes to worst, we can always get a hot tub and go on Twitch. Oh Jesus, this guy's right on me now. Where are we at? 1 minute 32. Fucking hell. Alright, let's try keep this boy behind. Oh, Alan. Oh, Alan. Fuck. Middleman. Not impressed. He's done a pan. Is that what that's called, is it?
One more lap to go.
I call that a heart off.
30.83.
I think everyone has their own variant of it. Like just when you think you have it sorted, you go and do something stupid. I'm gonna try keep this 10th place though.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, last lap. Easy done when you're a little distracted as well. We should have it sorted now though, lads. Well, that wasn't a bad race at all. Little dodgy first lap, but other than that, it was solid enough.
10th position. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Yeah, it was a good race with Greer. I mean, he made his way all the way up through as well. So fair fucking play to him. Obviously a solid racer. If you can keep up with me, boys, obviously a solid fucking racer. Nah, that was decent. I enjoyed that one. That was the best one of the night, I think. The most solid from myself, anyway. That's not hard considering how bad the races were before. Thanks, middleman. Yeah, happy with that one. So, what do now? So we don't have any more simgrid races left. But we could always get the race room out. Or just go into public lobby on ACC. Because I'm not going to stop now. It's early enough. I think I might actually go get a beer, alright? Take an old whiz. But I think other than that, I'll keep going. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to hop into race room, or do you want to stay on ACC and we'll see what public lobbies are like tonight? Thanks, Chirlas. Yeah, it wasn't so bad, that one. I was quite happy with that. Competition server. Ooh, what's... Oh, Snetterton. Jesus, no way. No fucking way. I'm going AC Tatus? Silverstone? I think I might stay on ACC. I think I might just do some public lobbies. And see what they're like tonight. Might as well stay on it, I think. Yeah, sure, man. Let's go, let's pick a lobby. And we'll all go in. We'll all go in and destroy the field. Or you'll all go in and destroy me. Either or. Let's see here. So we've got a Massano immediately there, top. Thanks, middleman. Got a Massano there, 18 out of 30 cars. Pan's in F1. I could do that either, Pan. Go do our breaking point story mode. I'm excited for the story mode in F1 21. I just need to play it more. Haven't really turned it on at all this week. Just been busy with race room and ACC. But if you guys are interested in Massano, I'm going to hop in there. I'm going to go with the Audi LMS. Spoil the story for you. I've been looking at a couple of videos surrounding the story, so I know most of it, but I still think it's good to see. Right, lads, I'm going to take a piss and get a beer if there's any in the fridge, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. But I'm in the Massano Apex online race, and if any of you want to join in there, I'll be back in 1 minute. Misano, let me watch your first track guide. It's a good track. Good track. No beers in the house, unfortunately. So I shall resort to water. Probably better for me anyway. Okay, so I'm not going to qualify. I'll start from the back. Well, as you'd guess, 2 seconds left in quali, but... Well, thanks a lot for sticking around, boys. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to leave a like on the video if you like what you see. And of course, if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. We're on point to get to 100 by September. Give me all that clout for my birthday. Alright, so let's see what this holds. Never know with these public lobbies. It wasn't our best simgrid night tonight. A little bit hit and miss. I don't think the shit, sorry dude. A high enough safety rating for that one. I didn't even check the fucking safety rating. Sorry dude. I'll make sure the next one I'll get into a lower one. That's one thing I never end up looking at. Where does it say? Oh yeah, 80 SA. Never even fucking paid attention to it. Sorry dude, next one. Tiago, sorry. Hope I'm pronounced that right. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Good fight with Greer at Zolder. Ah, yeah, it was actually. I was really enjoying that one with him. Shame you couldn't join in, dude. Although 3 wide in Zolder never usually works. It was a good race. The first race we did in Zolder wasn't great, but that one was really good. Greer was spot on as well. Very fair race. And thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Appreciate it. We've just done our last one. That was our last simgrid race at night, so we're just doing a few public lobbies here now. Feel free to join in if you want. Past this one, I think this one's just about to start, but... Right, where are we at? I haven't done anything with this, so we'll go aggressive default. Actually, I think I might have a setup from the old Coach Dave Academy. Terlos is going to follow my line. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, do I go out into the barrier at turn 1? Is that the correct line? What temperature? So I'm going to guesstimate my PSIs, and if I get them wrong, well, fuck me, I'm going to have a tough race. Zolder is such a hard track to pass at as well. So tight. Only 1 or 2 opportunities on the lap to really overtake. I don't know if you were involved in that collision at the hairpin with Mutu, Tiago. I don't know if you're still there, dude. But a bit of a mess there with that pink Ferrari. I kind of fucked up a few people's laps on that particular lap. So trying to follow aliens. I'll tell you what, if you're referring to me as an alien, the only way I'm in any way like an alien is how I look, not how I drive on the track. Big shiny head on me. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Let's go, boys. So starting 22nd, we've got Lance Stroll behind us. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm certainly not. Certainly not. I'm the average human. A very average human. Saw that fortunately I escaped. You're a lucky man. I got caught up in a...
Temp is 30 Celsius. Heads up, get ready.
I actually said like 2 seconds before it actually happened, because I'd raced with Mutu actually a few times before, and I was just saying I'm going to hang back. He's going to make a move. Something's going to happen. And then he just inside line and fucking took out about 3 cars there.
Go, go, go.
Right side.
Oh, Lance Stroll with a penalty.
Hold your line. You're in the middle. Clear all round. On your right. Still there. You're in the middle. Clear left.
Oh, what's going on here, boys?
Clear all round. On your right.
Yellow flag, stay
Jesus.
sharp.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Come on, boys, let me back onto the fucking track, will
Clear
you?
left.
Jesus, man.
You're in the
Public
middle. Three
lobbies.
wide. Clear
Welcome.
Yellow flag.
Welcome to public lobbies. Oh, Jesus,
left. Clear
man,
all
I'm sorry.
round. Car right.
You're clear.
Clear right.
Just hard to know what way
Ignore
to
the aero
go.
damage. It's nothing.
Car right.
Crazy Aston.
Hold your
I
line.
quit. Oh, I didn't see that, man.
Still there.
Luckily, it sounds like
Clear
he
right.
quit well before.
Good start.
Oh, wait. Was that me? Was I the Crazy Aston? Fucking hell, sorry if that was me, dude. Because I spun a car at T2.
Left
There
side.
was a McLaren on the outside of me, I think. So if you're referring to me,
Yellow
man,
flag.
my apologies. It'd be quite funny if that was me and you didn't even know.
Green flag, sector 1.
You'll be like, dislike video. Fuck this guy.
Yellow flag. Green flag. Green flag, sector 2. P12.
On your right.
God, that's
Clear
not good
right.
news.
Right side. Clear right.
Ah, okay. That's good to hear. Sorry, I thought it was me. Oh, what's
Right
going on
side.
here?
Three wide. You're in the
Jesus,
middle.
man.
Clear right. Car left.
What a fucking idiot.
Hold your
Jesus
line.
fucking Christ, man.
Clear left.
You picked up a
What's
little
going
bit
on
of
here?
bodywork
This is
damage.
fucking madness. Some guy who dive bomb crashed into the Ferrari. Yeah, good. Good to hear it wasn't me. I would have felt bad. I would have felt bad if that was me. Oh, Turles, you were in here. Fucking hell, dude. Didn't even know. I don't even know, man. There's some fucking. There's a lot going on here. Oh shit, Pan, you're in here. Didn't know you were here. Oh, we've got Pan here. We're all good. Sorry to hear that, Turles. Sorry, I didn't even know you were in the lobby. A lot of fucking crazy racers in here, man. Shit, that's warning 1 for track limits. Watch that.
The leader has just done a 134.
Dino, how's it going, dude? Form tonight has not been great, dude. Not great at all, but we're actually done with the simgrid now. We're just doing public lobbies. But we had 1 or 2 okay races, but lots of spins, lots of crashes.
0.38.
One of those nights that I'd rather forget, but you get those. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Good to have you here as always. Let's try get into a rhythm here. Try catch up with Aaron ahead. A little wide. Ah, warning 2, man. Jesus. Can't be doing that. Shit, man. 1 minute damage. Fucking hell. Was it that corner that you went out? Because if you're talking about that one specifically, the Ferrari just fucking bombed through. Broke way too late. I'm not sure what corner you're talking about.
The gap behind's increased to 2.6.
We actually have damage here as
Front
well.
brakes are pretty hot now.
We've got about 12 seconds of damage. Not bad. Oh, Porsche's gone. Lost it. It's not the first time I've heard that tonight. Boys complaining about the heat.
Incident clear. Green flag. Alright, Alan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Oh, please don't be a warning. That's alright. No time gained.
P11.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, dude. I didn't see that accident. Luckily I wasn't involved. Lads, I need to get by this fucking Porsche. What is he doing? Come on.
On your left. Clear left.
Good pass. Eyes front.
Let's try catch up to this Aston. Late there on the brakes, Al. Although I do have to be careful because I'm not too far away from a drive-through here.
P10. Your brake temperatures are looking good.
I hadn't actually raced the Audi all night. Oh wait, I did at Suzuka actually, but yeah, I'm in the Audi. Old faithful. Can't stay away from her. Can't fucking catch up to Aaron here, Jesus. Like for like with pace.
Alright, Alan, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 1.9.
Are you sure? The fucking gap's increased, Jim. Lay on the brakes again. I see you in the pits there now. P-Process. Never registered with me, the name.
10th position.
Did you have to Google that before you typed it in there, Kino? That's what took you so long between the comments. You're like, fucking Google. What the fuck do they say in the Audi ads? How do you spell that? Work spring Lego Technic. Oh, how did fucking Aaron ahead gather, what, 4/10 on me so far this lap? Christ. I think the last time I raced him on this, he was like,
Front brakes are getting
I've
pretty
never
hot.
really raced this track. Not good at it. I fucking catch up with him. And you know, wouldn't be something you'd know off the top of your head, or many people would, I'd say. Oh man, that's shit, dude.
10th position.
Oh no.
10 minutes
Is that-
remaining, 10 minutes. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. Okay, Alan, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Pretty bad that he was aiming for anyone at all. It's not what you want to see when people are fucking racing. When people aiming for someone, you get caught in the crosshairs. Hopefully Aaron will catch up to Benjamin ahead. Slow him down a little bit so we can catch up.
The gap in front is now 3.2.
Yeah, Aaron's fucking running away into the distance here on us. Unfortunately. Don't have an answer for it. Oh, someone has a drive-through.
Okay, Alan, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I say 1991. I know, man. Fucking hell. You just... They can do what they want with safety rating. Doesn't mean that the guys in there are not shitty. You know, F1 21? No, I haven't actually. I mean, I've played it just to try get a feel for it. I'm really shit at it, as I expected to be, pretty much. But I haven't actually played much of it. I've been debating whether or not to actually stream it. I don't know whether you guys would be interested in me streaming that at all. I suppose most of you have it, like. Well, then again, I suppose most of you have this game, but yeah, I'd be interested in knowing actually. But it's not really something I thought much about streaming before because I'm not that good at it, and it's so not really a sim, I suppose. A lot of people who are into AC, ACC, race room and stuff, they kind of turn their nose up at the Formula 1 games, and I kind of get why. I mean, they're a little bit more arcadey, but I like them. Come on, Aaron, start battling this guy ahead of you, please. Yeah, Turles, I'm kind of the same. Whenever I watch streamers, it's always GT3. It's a little bit more easy to look at, I suppose. Yeah, Kino,
The gap ahead
I
is
just,
now 4.2.
I don't know. It's such a stark difference to when you're used to racing GT3. I mean, before you think the fucking corners are up on you, it is incredibly fast paced. I just can't get used to it, although then again I haven't put time into getting good at it, but it's quite a stark difference.
The car in front of us is Benjamin.
Got through without limited time loss as well. We ain't going to be catching Aaron here.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Okay, Alan, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes
Oh, you made a
and
mistake
exits.
though. Aaron made a mistake. Oh no, he didn't. That's someone else. Sorry, Aaron. Sorry I ever doubted you, dude. It's a free position for me, so I'm happy. Let's see if we can get 7th here. I think we can. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing, man? You don't break at that corner. Come on. Oh, no. Off the power out. I can't get another. That's alright. Fucking hell, I wasn't expecting them to be breaking at that fucking corner. At least that hard.
Left side, clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Come on, Alan, good stuff.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, Jesus. 2 minutes and 40 left.
The
Okay.
gap in front has increased.
I think
It's
this
now
is as
about
far as we're going to go,
5.8
really.
seconds.
Aaron's blown off into the distance on us. Oh, McLaren's made a mistake. Where is he? He's going to be sliding out here somewhere. That's alright, we missed him. I've played Dirt 2, man. It's fucking awesome. I never played it on a simulator, though. I might actually purchase it for the
7th
PC
position.
now. Last time I played it was on a
That's 2 minutes left. 2
PS4, I think.
minutes.
I think it was Dirt 2. Really enjoyed it. Whatever Dirt it was. Because I think the new Dirts are a little bit more arcadey, aren't they? Or they look it at least, but... Because there's Dirt 4 out now, I think, isn't there? Not bad considering we started from the back here. Just take me back to the days of playing Colin McRae Rally on the PlayStation 1. What a game. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, that's warning 3. Better watch it. Dirt 4 is arcade rubbish, I've heard
Last
that.
lap.
It's funny when they have it, when development companies have a game that obviously works and has a loyal fan base, and then they just go fuck it up completely. Like Forza, I used to play Forza quite a bit on the Xbox back in the day, loved it, and now like Forza Horizon and stuff I like for what it is, but obviously a lot different. And then you look at something like Project Cars. People love that. Well, I did anyway. And then they brought out fucking Project Cars 3 and it's just an absolute shit show. Yeah, Andrew, 100% agree. Isn't it fucking amazing how you can, like, AC costs, I don't know, I think I picked it up for like 20 quid or something. But isn't it amazing how you can just go, okay, what do I want to race? You know what? I want to just fucking drive a mountain in a Formula 1 car that has the new Red Bull skin on it. You can just fucking pick them up for free. Well, the majority of it at least, but the modding community on AC is fucking amazing. Project Cars 1, yeah.
20th place. Okay, we're done.
Well, Aaron had a good race there. Fucking rubbing it in our faces. Oh, Tiago, if you're still there, thanks for subscribing, dude. Just seen that. I really need to work out a system of getting the subscriptions to show on the screen. But again, I'm just figuring out all this jazz, so I'll make sure to get something up there eventually. But thanks, Tiago. Appreciate it, dude. What are we doing next, boyos? So, Tearless, I'm sure you're wanting to get into another lobby, or are you? I don't know. Or are you just sick of them after that experience? But let me know if you want to hop into another, because I'll pick one here and we'll 48 seconds of damage couldn't keep pace for me. What, you had 48 seconds of damage? No fucking way. No way. I refuse to believe that. You had 18 seconds of damage, maybe. If you had 48 seconds of damage, you had 18. This is 30 seconds standard for pit stop. Don't be bullshitting me, Pan. Don't be fucking bullshitting me. I also only went 95% throttle. I was saying to everyone when we were racing, I was like, you know what? I beat him so much. I just need to let him win. Let him have this. Let's let him have this. Maybe so, man. I had 0 pace there. I remember the last time we raced there, I'm pretty sure you said that you never really raced it and that you were shit at it. Fucking hell. Couldn't keep up with you there, man. A beast. Nürburgring. Let's see if I can actually make it into this. I think I'll go with the Beamer. Never raced a Beamer. Fuck it, let's go. There's only one space left, sorry lads. And I just took it. Oh, look at that, right in there. Oh, you had a league race there. So we're going from the back again in the BMW. This should be interesting. I don't think I've ever raced a BMW. This is going to be this could be an absolute shit show or something to behold. Let's just see. Yeah, the advantage of leagues, Pan. I agree. It's you get quite a lot of time on these specific tracks, don't you? Then come back and fucking nail everyone on them. Where's temps? One thing I do like about the Beamer though is the downshifts. The sound of it fucking sounds awesome. I'm not even going to care about fuel. Don't care. It's just a public lobby. Fucking put 56 in. I know it's more than enough. Heavy jalopy BMW. Yeah, it's fucking beast, man. It's going to help me push everyone off the road. This is my technique for the night. Instead of passing, I'm just going to push people off the road. Claim my space. Can't even see the fucking... Can't see in front of me. Managed to grab Otter Hood. Yes, I did, Andrew. Thanks for that, by the way. The HUD looks fucking ace. So much better, man. I installed it through Crew Chief, actually. I didn't even have to download anything, I think. I just clicked something in crew
The
chief
track
and then it was
temp
there.
is 34 Celsius. Okay, Alan,
Amazing.
here we
So
go.
thanks for that, dude. I actually had a dude comment on the video there last night. He was talking about the force feedback, how to set it all up and stuff. Really helpful. So next time I stream it, I'll have a little bit better setup. I was a little bit ill-prepared the first night. Obviously, I'd only got it half an hour before I started to stream it. So yeah, next time I'll be a little bit more prepared. But I am excited to stream it again. I really enjoy it. I've actually been playing it the last 2 days in my off time. Another mod pan. No, it's for a race room, dude.
Go.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. 3 wide, you're in the
Oh,
middle.
wow. What is
Hold
going
your
on
line.
here, boys?
Clear left.
Jesus Christ.
Clear all round. Left side.
How do people fuck it up so bad
Sector
on a
1 is
straight?
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
I tell
Okay,
you what, man.
Alan, you had some minor aero damage.
BMW
Stay out, it's not that bad.
Is like a fucking lorry. You ever see
Alright.
those? You ever see those adverts
Hold your line.
for
Clear right.
lorries for like pedestrians
start,
and
mate, well done.
cyclists, where they have someone inside the lorry and they're videotaping, and they look left and right and they look in the mirrors and it looks like there's no one around the lorry, and then they hop out of the cab and then there's like 20 cyclists beside the lorry, fucking 50 pedestrians, and they're all over the place. This is what it feels like in the fucking
Sector 1
BMW.
is clear.
There's so many blind spots on this. It's fucking massive. I might as well be steering a fucking ship around the track. What a beast of a fucking car. Yeah, I am a little bit low down as well. I'm a little bit vertically challenged. Jeez, I'm up to fucking 6th. Or not yet, I suppose. 7th. Going to be 60.
Yellow flag.
Not used to racing the old red lads. The old red licenses. Oh jeez, my tyres are so bad, man. I really did not set my PSIs correctly.
Green flag, you're clear.
Just adds to the challenge. He's fucking Ashton out of the way. I've had enough of looking at the back of Aston since our last race, man. Need to get by this boy.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing
Hopefully
those
I'll Lars
exits.
on it.
Sector 2 is clear. P6.
Oh, don't turn in on me, dude. Ah, man, just go ahead. Okay. I understand that I actually just stopped in the middle of the corner there, so sorry to McLaren, but I don't feel good about doing that to someone and then just fucking passing them, so I think I came into this one a little bit ill-prepared, choosing a new car like this and then not setting my tyres in correctly, but 24th to 6th, yeah. Well, 24th to 7 now, I suppose, but I mean, half of those I didn't even have to make a maneuver on, they just took themselves out. Even more than half of them, I'd say. Well, I was for at least one lap, pan. Like 1.6 behind. Ah, look, he fucked himself this time,
On
so
your right.
do what he wants now.
Clear right.
Abbott, nice one.
Was it Spa where we had a really good race, pan? It was Spa, wasn't it? I think I saved the video and uploaded it separately as well. Too wide into the
On your
chicane.
right. Still there.
Oh
Clear
man,
right.
why did he turn in on me?
Come on, Alan. Nicely done.
And this is dodgy as hell. I actually feel a bit embarrassed. Yeah, I was thinking that. What a fucking race that was.
P5.
2:06, man. I should be fucking ashamed of myself for streaming this live. This is fucking sinful.
Yellow flag.
I was going to go with the Audi, but then
Green
Kino would
flag.
start giving out to me.
Yellow
I said,
flag.
fuck
Stay
it, I'd
sharp.
choose a new car.
Incident clear. Green flag. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go.
First one back for a while. No idea where the fucking front of this car is. Oh, I've got shots all over me.
The gap's now 0.17.
Lambo, yeah, the Lambo's ace. Very rarely use it though.
Right side, clear right.
I did a Kailami series where we had the Lambos for one day. We did 2 races in a fucking tough. I think they had a custom BOP on it as well.
Your last lap time
Made
was
it even harder.
1:59.93. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Oh, go on, Aston. Go on, you're on the inside.
Bad luck, mate.
Oh, cut me off last minute there. Yeah, I turned swearing on for him, but he just doesn't really like to swear. I mean, I do what I can to piss him off, but I just very rarely hear him swear. The option's on, but maybe I just need to turn it off and turn it back on again or something, because I don't think it's working how it should. Dude in the Aston isn't so bad actually, to be fair. Bit of pace. Ah, okay, maybe it's just an ACC thing then. I will get back into iRacing at some point, but recently I just haven't been able to fucking stomach it. I've never done NASCAR in iRacing actually. I love NASCAR as a sport. Never raced it in iRacing. Never done anything other than road racing. Could be also where I'm going wrong with it, because I mean I love road racing. It's all I do, but I think it might be quite nice to try some NASCAR or oval or dirt or whatever.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. You're clear, incident clear.
It's got to be an off track. Oh, no time. You have your American spotters then on pan as well, yeah? To the left, to the left. I'll be asked to pay to drive one, I still have a G29. Oh, is it the like standard free? Is that the free iRacing stuff, isn't it? I know you get a couple of cars and tracks or something free when you get iRacing, right? What a bad battle going on with these boys, to be fair. I just wish I was in a car that I could handle a little bit better and put up a fight, because currently I'm just trying my best to keep up with them.
0.7.
Fire temps are so low.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. That's half distance. The fuel's okay. That lap time was 1:58.61.
Oh man, I thought the Porsche was diving up the inside there. Easy to think the door is open until it's not, especially on that corner. Yeah, £10 a month as well. I was saying earlier, I'd much rather if they did what Race Room did, where it's like, yeah, look, you can pay like these micro amounts to get everything in the game, or just pay us one lump sum and just have everything in the game. I wouldn't mind if they, like, I know it's constantly updated and stuff, cool, but yeah, I wouldn't mind if they gave us an option to just buy everything that exists in the game, rather than just fucking forcing you to pay little bits here and there. It does add up, man. I'd say I've definitely spent about 400 or 500 quid on iRacing so far, and that's outside of the subscription, just for fucking cars and tracks.
New fastest lap for Zetiawa.
Yeah, man, all adds up.
56.19.
Sooner I get this challenge or this channel to 100k, I can get some sponsors, start sim racing for free. At least then I can justify the software cost. I get the hardware for free. It's a fucking dream, isn't it? Only, what,
That was
9,945 to go? Something like that. Oh, he's made a mistake. Back into ACC from Race Room. Oh, he's fucked it. He's fucked it. I missed the sounds. I missed the sound of Race Room, man. For some reason, the fucking cars just sound amazing. In a gameplay wise, pretty much the same. I feel as if they're both on a level playing field. Just some of the tracks I find, obviously I find Race Room more refreshing currently just because it's new. And I tell you what, I think it was the Moscow Raceway.
The gap in front has increased.
What
to
a fucking
4.8.
great track as well. I think it's called the Moscow Raceway. But I found a track in Race Room, man, and it's just such a fucking joy to race around it. Just it with AI. Just these little gems of tracks that I would have never came across had I not have got Race Room. But in terms of playability and how much I enjoy it, I always love ACC. No difference jumping back in and out of it, I don't think. I think they both drive very similarly.
Right, Alan, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5.
Jeez, that 20 minutes went by so slow. Still 5 minutes of this fucking race left. And look at those PSIs. Not one of them into 27s even. Fucking hell. Donington's a great track, man. I remember Donington from playing Toka Touring Car. That was my first look at Donington, and Ulton Park. And Toka Touring Car on the PlayStation 1, I'm pretty sure it was.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Can't leave, Pan. I'm hashtag never give up crew. Never give up. Never leave. I'm one of those guys that wear the t-shirts with the lion on it. That roars. Or the wolves. My t-shirt says winners never quit and quitters never win. I don't know if that's the saying, but I'm bullshitting, by the way. Nah, I'll see you through. Only a few minutes left anyway. Although I think I'll be calling it a night after it. It's a bit late. I've got a early karting session in the morning. I want to be fresh for that. God. The view is killing you. If you stand up, dude, you'll be able to see over the bonnet. You might be sitting down looking at it. If I do that, I can see over the bonnet just fine. You ever used to do that when you were racing games, looking over the... Yeah, I don't know why the view is so off for the BMW. You can probably tell it's not a car that I race a lot. Sprint race, I'm guessing it's probably about 2k or 2 p.m. BST. I'd say usual time, dude, although I'm not certain. But I shall be watching it. I just don't think there's going to be any difference.
8.8.
Because Hamilton, Verstappen and all are still going to be up front, bar something major happens, but it'll be interesting to see how it does.
That's a new fastest lap for Zetiawan, 155.84.
Another Irish YouTuber. I thought I was the only fucking one. Lawrence Dusoswa? I'll check him out, dude. I'll make sure to
Just 2 minutes left.
check that name before I end the stream so I don't lose it. I love finding new guys to follow and to see simming. Yeah, I don't see that either, to be fair. Although that's the whole point of it, isn't it? They expect them to like just go flat out because the race is so short, but yeah, maybe not. Although they can, if they do need massive changes between the sprint race and the race, they can make them. And it doesn't have to be exactly identical parts either. So there is opportunity to change some of the car parts to different ones if they do end up having an accident during the sprint race. Yeah, it was odd, wasn't it? It was just practice and then all of a sudden quali. Although I didn't even look at the quali yet, so no spoilers, boys, no spoilers.
I'll watch the highlights now when I finish up and get a shower, get some grub. But I think I'll stream tomorrow night as well, if any of you boys are on. I'll most likely be here. Same bat time, same bat channel. I don't remember what the Batman theme was when they said that, but get what I mean. Or maybe you don't. What was that dude's name? Lawrence Dussault. Make sure to look him up on the phone here.
One more lap to go.
Ah, one more lap. Jeez, I thought that was the end. I was about to fucking ram it into the wall. One. Oh, okay. Well, I was about to pull out to that way to let him
Yellow
through.
flag.
But he obviously had other plans. I think he was going out that way
Green
to
flag,
avoid
you're
me.
clear.
Oh god, the car's fucked.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, all clear.
Got 33 seconds of damage on her. Oh god. Feels a little bit up now since that hit. I don't know what's going on. Wow, whatever that dude did to the back of the car when he hit me, Jesus, I can't keep control of it at all. Oh man, the car's fucking toast. I can't control it. Ugh. Well, no loss. No fucking loss. Let's get out of here. I don't know what that dude did to the back of the car. Some guys freaking out in chat here. Righto. Oh, what were you saying, Kino? Let me check out that dude. Soswa. Tell you what, I'll check him out on fucking stream. Or actually, can I? Let me see. Go back to AC. Yeah, no more public lobbies. I've had enough of them. Bit hit or miss in those two. But still nice to hop into them after doing a few simgrid dailies. And of course, dailies were hit and miss. Not our best races, but it does be like that at times. We'll get over that. But thanks a lot for checking out the stream, guys. Really appreciate you all hanging around. Always appreciate it. Have the chats as we're doing this. I'll most likely be on tomorrow night, so keep an eye out for that. If you are around, I'll most likely be doing a little bit longer tomorrow night if I can handle it. Maybe have a few brewskis. Oh yeah, Pan, sorry. I forgot to add my microphone on the last screen. That's why. I did that before actually when I ended up doing the replay screen. So I'll make sure to sort that. Keep fucking forgetting it. As I said, pure amateur you're looking at here. Pure fucking amateur. So it's a good thing I didn't keep it on that screen then. I'll make sure to sort that for tomorrow. But thanks a lot for watching, boys. I do appreciate it. If you do want to consider subscribing if you haven't already, that'd be fantastic. And of course, feel free to leave a like on the video as well. Gino, yeah, absolutely. But thanks a lot, guys. I'll probably see most of you tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you sometime soon. Thanks a lot for checking it out. Have a great Saturday night and see you later.